Least in a minute. This guy's played a lot of games. I've played an absurd amount of games. Donnie's out here grinding. Didn't even see the final goal live. Stormed out of the room. This guy's got World Series. Be sure I'm muted here. All right. Good luck to him. Better luck to me. I meant to put Harper in because he's supercharged and I forgot. McDavid and Leon are unbelievable. Yeah, I know McDavid's on Edmonton, so I feel like he's going to be super difficult throughout the series because everybody hypes me up on Connor McDavid. I think we're live on TikTok. There we go. Hey, Captain Heck. How are you, Captain? Oh, you guys have ran into him 3 straight years? I didn't know that. Be nice to get some revenge this year. I don't know what happened the first year. I know last year they went to the Stanley Cup. Venus, how are you? Welcome into our stream. Okay, just not chasing here. Jason, welcome in. Good to see you, Jason. That's a good swing from Big Poppy. And I think he's got second despite the slow speed. Let's see, Crispy, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the likes, KE. I know that guy. How are you, KE? Good to see you in there. Mr. Jason is back. Hey, we love it, Mr. Jason. How was your Monday? He's going to try it. It's Ortiz, and we don't get it on the delay throwback. I thought we had him, because I saw he kind of froze. I'm like, Ortiz is slow. We can get him if he tries anything. So he's able to advance. Had a good day off from work for Jason. That's wonderful, Jason. Oh, I don't think Soto's going to get that. Soto's just kind of rough out there. I'd like to replace him defensively. Let's see. Last year's Stanley Cup Game 7 was actually the best thing ever seeing McDavid lose, says Mike. TikTok, who's your favorite hockey team, everybody in TikTok? I like the Sharks. My buddy Mike, he likes the Los Angeles Kings. And Kings got the win tonight. Lost again. How are you, Fred? RIP the Coyotes. Dude. Bad ownership over there too, right? The Superior Kings team. Ham and mac and cheese for Easter. Very nice. Easter was good here. Some Cadbury eggs were eaten. Playoff hockey is electric, nothing like it. When do they play again, Mike? Crispy lost again. Thanks for the likes. Likeathon is on. If we hit 100,000 likes, we will open about 30 packs. Yeah, there's a timer. No, I just forgot to start it. Wednesday at the Staples Center. Okay, nice. Solo Phil, how are you, Solo Phil? Yeah, I mean, Laker fans are everywhere. As far as Sacramento King fans, I don't interact with a ton of them. At least if I do, I'm not aware of it. Buddy, thank you for the heart me. Man, just didn't get that one where I wanted to. Let's see. It was lost again and Windsor with the heart me. Thanks, guys. My OBS was looking weird. I had to stretch it out so I could read it there. Rylan, I can't say that I'm enjoying hearing that news. I don't think you need to give me the Giants win updates when you come in. Give me the Rylan updates when you come in. How's your day, Rylan? Kings fans were loud all game. Opponents rocking Rube Foster here. I know you're happy about it, but yeah, I don't like the guys in the black and orange, particularly their ownership group. I think I'm ready for the draft. Yeah, draft's right around the corner here. Are there any crazy stories out there around the draft? Anybody following, moving up the boards, anything like that? I haven't seen anything. The only crazy story I saw was Shannon Sharp. Did you guys see the Shannon Sharp story? We can't get into the details on it, but Shannon was talking gravy with a certain young lady. Rylan, thanks for the tabs. Oh, I thought I popped that one out just a touch underneath it. And J Ram's out. I don't know who Luther is official. Tell me more about him. KE knows. KE and myself must be looking at the same social circles a lot. Nothing gets past KE. But yeah, the Shannon Sharp stuff is crazy. He posted it on his socials. On his Insta, there's a screenshot. So that's all over some of the meme subs. Just pulled Jorge Polanco. Do you sell him? It depends, dude. Do you want to hit with like one of the best switch hitters, or do you want to try to complete Jacob DeGrom? Because he'll pay for a lot of DeGrom or anything else that you want to complete. Hey, Ian, thanks for following. All the followers, move that timer up a little bit. More follows, more we go on the For Your page. Love it. Thanks, Ian. Ian, who's your favorite baseball team? Oh, Sal, welcome in. I like Soto swing a lot. You know, all the extreme pull hitter guys are usually good. Usually like Mondesi swing quite a bit too. Yes, Mrs. Zuniga. Tanya Marie, how are you, Tanya? Any pack luck, Tanya? Jalen Milrow meeting with the Rams and McVay recently. That'd be an interesting fit. Wesley, how are you, Wesley? Welcome into the stream. Yes, Nick is on the way. Getting free packs tomorrow. Oh, what packs are we getting? Hey, thanks for the bracelet. 20 bracelets from Windsor. What a guy. Thanks, Windsor. Yeah, I have a little pack queue. It's not bad. It's 30-ish, but we're looking for more packs for you guys. If we can get more packs, certainly we'll rip them later on stream. I'm going to debut Satchel Paige next game. Played at Missouri. Great wide receiver. He's been overlooked. Is he first-round talent official? I could see the Seahawks taking a gimmick receiver instead of offensive line with their first-round pick. Friend posted it. Oh, nice, Tanya. Mike says there are multiple teams interested in trading back this year, citing the depth in this class and wanting more day 2 picks. That thing is lined out there, or lasered out there. But yeah, we're trying to get that Vita deal done. Thanks for the heart me. Hey, everybody heart me. Please, if you can spare a penny, those heart me's make you a follower and they put you on the TikTok team. TikTok wants everybody on the team. Like the Nelly Furtado lyrics. I want you on my team, so does everybody else. You know, the call and response with Timbaland. Nobody's old enough to know what I'm talking about. Hey, what's up, Monty? Falcons definitely want to trade back. 2 heart me's within 5 minutes. Satchel Paige isn't worth it in the World Series game you got raked off of. Well, World Series, you're going to play some good players, though. Yeah, how are you doing, Spiffy? Yeah, Promiscuous Girl. Hey, K knew what I was talking about. That song was a banger. Little shout out to Steve Nash, who she was dating back then. NFL offseason is so long. Sometimes forget the sport exists, as Solo Phil. Adam, what's up, buddy? Like the old school players. Me too. My day was good, Monty. Yeah, how about yourself, Monty? Spring Community Challenge packs. Ooh, interesting. I hadn't seen anything about them today. There is an update at 4 a.m. So keep following and make me stream till the update hits, guys. And gals, please. You guys can add to the timer. You know all the ways, but yeah, hopefully it's a banger stream. What's up, Dom? 3 of them are coming. Can't remember draft week being this quiet. Yeah, it is kind of quiet. Recent reports give you a good indication he could go round 1 or early 2nd. Yeah, Seattle's picking at 18, so we'll see. Ryland, for myself, it's 4 minutes past midnight. New Rizzo card would come out. You got him parallel 5 in a couple hours. Rizzo's got a great swing. Hope it's true. It's on his thing. If it's not true, you should unfollow him, Tanya, unless it's like a personal friend, because if people are just clickbaiting, making up free packs that don't exist, not somebody you want to follow, right? Yeah, Dom, I like Seattle. Draft starts Thursday night, Solo Phil. Rating. Caden, are you a follower or not a follower, Caden? I'm going to answer your question with a question. Need the Jets to draft Tyler Warren. I think they'll work fine. I think Cooper Kupp's going to be kind of a possession type receiver for us, trying to move the chains, and I think JSN's going to be the feature guy. Caden, thanks for following. Now you're a follower. All right. Usually I tell the trolls that come in, the kids are too worried about your rating and they ask that and they don't follow and they don't care about your content. I'll tell them I'm like 1300 and I'll usually say, hell, I'm playing the number 3 guy in the world right now. But I'm actually low 700s at the moment and I'm playing somebody with a World Series banner. User, I'm in California. Dom, thanks for following. Let's see. Username. You got a profile picture, but I don't know if we've chatted before. Is it Dom Jr. on the burner? Might be. Let's see. What's up, Noah? Mike has no idea what's happening in the draft, and he thinks it's amazing. Somebody with a 10-0 banner. Yeah, there's some of those players are pretty sweaty. Okay, it's Dom. Do you have any plans to change the TikTok name, or do you like just being username and being kind of incognito? Mike says, I think the best part of the draft is whenever there's some mystique happening and not knowing what is happening. Do you feel like the draft is not as much fun anymore? Because like back in the day, we relied on our television sets to inform us of what was happening. Now, you got all the insiders that know who's in the envelope pick, and it's spoiled if you happen to go on social media 3-4 minutes before the pick gets announced. See, you feel like you never throw sliders or sinkers 100%. Kobe Bryant just followed. Kobe, I got you tonight. Let's see. Should you play Showdown or go to bed? Play the show. Hang out with us. I'm taking tomorrow night off, guys, so hang out tonight. Monty, hey, I wish I could give you a hug and read you a bedtime story. If you stick around, Monty, I'll tell you a bedtime story. Let's see. Z Money, bright and early. Last time you were here was at the airport. How did your flight go, Z Money? Is it 25? Yes. Imagine playing an older version of this game. 25 is bad enough. Let's see. That's what you say off socials during the draft outside of your team's pick. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer, right? Because you know who's coming in. Just got off 25. And another thing I dislike is like, oh, here comes your team. Oh, Seahawks are on the clock. Oh, we're off to commercial for 3 minutes. And then they just kind of gloss over the player. Happens more in the later rounds. When I started, first one that I purchased was MLB The Show 19. That was when I got a PS4. Had been Xbox most of that generation. Rylan, thanks for the taps. 100,000 likes. We'll rip all the packs that we have. We're accumulating packs as the session wears along. That was Stone Cold Take. Slept most of the flight. NHL draft reporters don't know until they're selected. That's better. They should not have the spoilers in the NBA and NFL. Just got Ricky. Dude, I've been trying to get Ricky and it's been going nuts. Seth, are you a follower? Non-followers don't need to know, Seth. Gonna put you in the follower verification program. All right, everybody, please follow up. Right there below me, it tells you if if you follow, the lights will flash. It adds to the timer. More followers drives us on the For Your page. More likes for your page. Right? We want all the For Your page action. I know not everybody can send a universe every night. Let's see. Yeah, it's okay. Let's not talk about other streams in here, Z-Money. You never know if streamers get along or if they don't get along unless you happen to know for sure that they're in good with each other. So I just don't like to get on the subject of other streams. How much should I bench? Whatever your mom weighs. Let's see. Stu Dog, thanks for jumping in with the big heart me. How's your day been, Stu Dog? All right, we're going to give Dom one more chance. He's got 5 minutes in the Gulag. No, it's all good, Z-Money. I know you mean well. Like you're saying, hey, buddy should have hyped you up. I actually helped that person when he got started. He was in my stream team. He's kind of blown up, so, good for him. I have nothing negative to say. It's just some of the folks in the community I really enjoy, some lesser so. And you just don't know how the streamer feels about another streamer, so I just don't like to get into those subjects. What's up, Joey Porter? How's Joey doing today? All right, Pete Crow Armstrong trying to jump on. Do I like PCA? I don't know what that is. Pacific Coast Highway? Oh, Pete Crow Armstrong. Yeah, he's a cool player. Defensively, he's been really good. I'll get used to him, I think. If not, we'll get somebody else in there. 375 bench is crazy. Back at the clinic for Joey. They just want his insurance money. Are you sleeping better, Joey? But yeah, we love everybody to rate us, Z Money. If you're in somebody's stream and they're inning, you could always throw my name in the chat if they're asking for it. You know, sometimes streamers will ask like, "Hey, who should I raid?" But yeah, I'm sorry. Don't mean to sound ungrateful for your viewership or anything. Just don't want to get off track. So see, Zach, thanks for the likes and TikTok. Type 1 if you're ready for the question of the day. Gonna have the tab open in case something. Dude, yesterday it popped off late there. Winner, how are you? Speaking of the red chat. All right, Noah's ready. I got 2 1s in TikTok. TikTok, we can get 5 1s. Kobe's in. He's ready. Thanks, Kobe. Kobe, did you send a heart me? Oh, it was Stu. I'm sorry. Oh, Kobe sent one too. Yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks for the double heart me's there. Every heart me. Unfortunate slip of the tongue. Every heart me puts you on the team, right? TikTok has teams, so the more members you get on your team, the better off the streamer is. And if you're not a follower, it's a smooth way to follow a streamer. All right, so I got Zach, Rylan, Kobe, Seth. I need one more one in TikTok. Zach is Z Money for. Oh, right on, buddy. Poke Willow, how are you, Poke? Poke Willow winner. I hope you guys are doing great. I will make the lights flash for you. Red chat, right? Winner, because I'm on TikTok. I'm on the purple stream. They're flashing right now. Red chat actually has a different animation, but Red chat doesn't play as well with Lumia Stream. Lumia Stream's a software that I use, so I'm going to show you right now once they stop flashing for another generous gift. Thanks, guys. We got the shark just fault. So here's what happens with Red chat. They're supposed to change color for the Red chat, and then I can make them flash for purple and TikTok. Pretty boy, how's your day going? All right, here's the question of the day. Would you prefer, when you're all said and done, when you're gone from this life, would you rather be famous enough that you're in the history books, or would you like to be forgotten? How do you get things below your outfielders? It's just one of the display settings in the game somewhere, Seth. I'm really not sure how I toggle that on, but it's just showing you like the defensive shields and if the guy's in the sprint and stuff. Winner wants to be in the history books. Noah wants to be forgotten. I'd like to be in the history books for doing something really nice for my community, right? I mean, could be the Danielle Freak community, but I sort of was thinking like my hometown, my home county, maybe like some type of endowment that would pay out in the future for stuff. So that would probably get you in at least local history books. Let's see. Senators are really annoying, says Noah. Saw Ray was really nice tonight. Could argue it was better than night one of WrestleMania. Raw. Excuse me, I read that as Ray. History books. People trying to break Zach's records. What records you setting, Zach? All right, this time we might have got the bunt hit. Ooh. Rube Foster pretty fast. All right, so I think most of us are going for the history book scenario. We will see what's to come, says Zach. All right, so we got Rube and J-Ram head-to-head. I do use them. Yeah, the first game of the day. Hopefully the precision rings help me here. In fact, I'm an endorser for Control Freaks, so if you're going to buy some Control Freaks, use my code. It's DF. You'll get a discount, and they'll be happy with me because you used my code. In addition to that, you also can get the analog stick extenders. I got only on left stick. I got a precision ring, purple, and like a mid-right stick. Just missing. The code's DF, Rylan. I'll type it in chat in case I'm misspeaking. Oh yeah, Zach's got it. But yep, DF also works for Smackin' Seeds. Also works for Gamer Subs. The other ones are different ones. My other endorsers, Underdog and Manscaped. Winner, yeah, welcome over to the purple side. Same name on the purple. Oh, that's a good call. Mike says as long as he's not infamous for doing something bad, he'd like to be remembered. Kobe, I'm on the West Coast. Time here is 12:14. It's also time for me to start getting some hits. Rube Foster is dealing right now. The Senators in the NHL have an annoying TikTok song. This is as bad as the LeBron songs I'm hearing from the purple chat. Yes, the Lacey thing's terrible. I don't really know the whole circumstances around it. It sounded like some bad stuff happened, and then he may have May have taken his way out. M, how are you? Welcome back to the stream. Little Timmy, thanks for following in, little Timmy. Dom, you were being disrespectful. When you ask somebody what they bench, you're kind of challenging the streamer's, masculinity if it's a guy streamer and you're a guy. We were not discussing bodybuilding. We were not in that situation. So the only thing that you're going to say is something snarky off of that. So yeah, no, I don't buy your fake apology. I'm going to give you one more shot in the gulag to come back and act right. Hit the likes while you're in the dunce corner there for 5 minutes, Dom, or we can send you to the streets. Just like Jordan Alvarez is sending that one towards the Tower Bridge. Ooh, Jordan got all of it. What'd you miss? Not much, John. Just another day in the life of the trolls. Mullet Man, thanks for following. Everybody, please follow. Do I stream without a headset and use an Elgato? Correct. Let's see. Day off for M. M, are you ready for the draft? I'm glad you had a nice day off. At least I hope you did. Just got second boss pack. Bud, slow down. I'm only just about to get my first boss. I was thinking to get Bob Gibson. How's Bob Gibson, everybody? Did I see the former college wide receiver got arrested? No, I didn't. Yeah, Jordan's got a great swing. Of that, there is no doubt. John, great to have you in the chat. Kindly hit the thumbs up and tap those reactions if you get a chance. What's the meter thing that pops up when you catch a ball? Or do you use it to pop up? I'm just bad about loading up throws, even if I'm not going to throw the ball, Sage. I think that's what you're seeing. But Jane, you didn't miss anything. Yeah, when somebody's trolling and they get sent, to a timeout corner, we don't give them any more attention. We roast them and hopefully they learn. If they don't, they don't. Oh, Sal wants to know what Dom benches. Dom's going to come in with some nonsense, Sal. He can't talk right now, though. Cat's got his tongue at the moment. But, yeah, he's going to tell us he benches like 400 or some nonsense. Dude, I don't know what they're going to do. I hope they're going to address that offensive line. Veritek with a good swing. And it's gone, so we'll tie up the game with a Veritek home run. Timmy, are you the guy that came over from the red chat? That's a wild first message, although Noah's making some good points there, so probably just jumping off of Noah. Yeah, welcome in, Tim. Let's see, you bench 350, but you don't flex about it for Jaden. Jaden, that's awesome, dude. Nice jerseys. Hey, thanks, Kobe. Don't know how I play without a headset. I don't like having it pinching on my head. My head is pretty big, honestly. That's not a reference to me having an inflated ego. Like, literally, I have a big cabeza up here, so... yeah, I don't like having something on my head the whole time. Getting some good rips off of Rube suddenly. Brady, thanks for following. Everybody follow up. Be like Brady. Brady, who's your favorite baseball team? And why? Why are they your favorite baseball team? Ellie with the triple. Yes, Kawhi went off, right? Still was a really close game. Donnie might. Mike dropping the big facts in chat. Right, kind of a casual fielding animation. And that's going to let us score that sacrifice runner. Yeah, I mean, I don't have the audio up very much, Zach. Some people like having the audio up. I have mine kind of on the quieter side. Jaden, my day's been great. Saints need a draft dart. Saints need a quarterback, right? Sounds like Carr may not be healthy this coming year. Although somebody in chat said it was just nonsense they're trying to get rid of him, too. Matthew the Wolf. He's hungry like the wolf. How do you get it to follow the ball when you hit? What do you mean, Seth? Playing the show, listening to music's a must for Rylan. Monitor doesn't have a speaker. Okay. Do I want to buy you MLB? I do, but no. I do, but I don't that badly. Glenn would be fine with getting rid of Carr. And Junior Camarino gets all of it. Son of a gun. See, Yankees. Before you say bandwagon, you're born and raised in New York 2 hours away. There's no Yankee bandwagon right now. They haven't won a championship in a while, Timmy. Still a great team. I'm not hating. I'm an A's fan, so yeah, it could be a whole lot worse. Timmy, you like the Yankees and the Cowboys? Don't tell me you're a Laker fan, Timmy, because there's memes about that. Let's see. You like the Lions and Blue Jays. Camera zooms in and follows the ball. Buddy, I don't know what you're seeing. I must be missing something. What's my record? No hate. I'm like 3 games over 500. I usually play around the 700s. Need to have a nice little run one night and hit World Series. Almost made it last season. Started using the ring, so I am hitting better. Kobe's an Ace fan too. Oh, nice to have you in. Mr. Kurtz is on his way. He got called up. Well, he's been called up, but he hasn't been put on the roster yet. But I guess he might play first base, might DH. Not sure what they're going to do with him in SodaStream, but it's a good problem to have. Hunter plays travel ball. Oh, what position do you play, Hunter? If you guys are in red chat with Hunter and Solo, please be sure to subscribe since it's nice over there. Yes, there's a meme about the Yankee Cowboy Laker fan. So sometimes, like, the Lakers lose in the playoffs, and they say it's a bad day for Yankee fans or something like that. Let's see, Reds fan makes it a rough life for Seth. Who's your favorite Red of all time? Who's everyone's favorite player, past and present? How about that question? All right, we're trying to get the Vita Blue quality start. Comes down to this at bat. He might just pitch. Craig Yoho made his debut today. Dude, I don't even know who Craig Yoho is and what team he's on, but he sounds awesome. I'm guessing Yankees because you said you're a Yankee fan. Joey Miz, how are you? Eric Hosmer, Logan Webb. Good answers. I haven't thought about Eric Hosmer in a while. I couldn't get him to swing. All right, we will get our quality start. We're going to get Vita the heck out of there before he blows the quality start. Pete Rose, never got to watch him. Ellie now for Seth. Let's see. If I tried pitching with a meter back in the day, pinpoint's more accurate method. Austin. Started to call you Wiley, which I think would have been okay, but yeah, it's Austin. See, Hunter is first baseman. This is his best position. Pretty much all-star at first base. Nice, Hunter. Hunter, do you prefer playing defense or being up there with the bat? Big Dog Barry D. What's up, Big Dog? Wait a minute. What? Hosmer's a tool on social media, I'm hearing. What's happening, Mark D? Great to see you there. Oh, just a little early with J-Ram. Mike Moustakas is a good callback. I thought it was a fastball. Down we go. John, oh, this is MLB The Show 25. Yeah, how's your day been, John? Do you like baseball? John's joined us in Red Chat. We have the 3 chats going. So if I miss anything, I apologize. I will get caught up. Dom, no. I bench your mom and your 2 aunts and your sisters all at once. They're all giggling while they take off everything. So anyways, Dom, enjoy that visual and enjoy thinking about me in the bar and where the bar slides. Anyhow, we gave Dom 2 chances and he just banged his head into the wall each time. So Dom, stop doing it. Be better when you go out of other places. So you got a Jacob Wilson autograph baseball? Dude, I would arm wrestle you for that. Actually, I would thumb wrestle you because, I don't bench a lot like Dom does in his mind. Let's see. You used to call me Wiley. Never said anything, but it's Willie. You just followed tonight. How did I ever call you anything before? Did you unfollow us? There's a family out where I live and their last name's Wiley. That's how it's pronounced. So I think when I see it spelled that way, my brain just has it set up that, that style. All right, it's a big smack from Big Mac. Let's see. You don't like baseball, but you enjoy watching it. Sage, I love it. You work at a baseball stadium. Kobe, that sounds wonderful. What do you do at the baseball stadium? Austin's been fouled. My bad, Austin. Hosmer, one of the people that got on Rookie for crying after his second start. Ever since, he's been pretty, you know what? Dude, there's no crying in baseball. No, he sounds terrible. Working at a stadium would be, it would be crazy. You're a bat boy. Very nice. Do they require you to sleep upside down? Tyler, with the cheese, how are you, Tyler? Let's see, you never touched a baseball in your life. John, where are you from, bud? If I could ask. I feel like John's not an American-based viewer, and that's all good. Hunter says, to be honest, my hitting is not the best. You change your hitting form, so you might be able to hit missiles. But to be honest, Hunter's being very honest with us. I'm more of a fielding guy. You can catch like Ellie De La Cruz. David Jr., what's up, David? All right. Vita, you did your job. Your job was to get us a quality start. Now you can relax, Vita. Whoa, my security camera's Scared me. I think Dom's benching out in my driveway, so calm down, Dom. Yeah, Dom's banned. I didn't think this was Armstrong's ball. I thought this was Ellie's ball, and I think it probably should have been. I should have probably switched defensively. Do you like hockey? Yes, you have a stereotype. No, I like hockey, but super casual. I like the Sharks. We do have the 3 chats going. Only purple chat can read all the chats. If you guys want to see the chats flash on the screen, join the purple stream. But love everybody on TikTok. Love everybody in the red. Even the trolls. Trolls just need to grow up. Their Abdullah Mangala isn't done developing. Let's see. You played baseball when you were younger. Hit a couple home runs for Kobe. Dom out here doing the gel style burpees. Exactly. CFL is Canadian Football League. So see, can't be here for long. It's late. Mason, I'm glad you're here at all. Good to see you, and good to see your Supersonics logo in there. Sage, thanks for the dolphin. Those of you that watch on TikTok, did you know the Red Chat is now copying them a bit with GIFs? They started having their own GIFs thing, and it's on the vertical feeds in particular. Timmy, there's a couple places where there's no ads. Kobe's about to go to bed. Dang it, Kobe. We're just getting to know you. It's been a pleasure chatting with you, though. I do stream daily. Same name everywhere. And hope you guys will follow into the Discord server. Click on my profile. Linktree's there. Come on down. Kobe's working tomorrow. Only gift you really mess with is for Sage. Sage, it's awesome. Trying to get this guy to roll into the double play. Of course, he's trying to elevate it, and he will with Yordan Alvarez. So it's probably a tie game. That's probably it for Milner. I thought maybe Milner would be good against Alvarez there. Let's see. Second current, or your favorite current player is Michael Harris second. Oh, he's a good player. Yeah, don't blame me for enjoying him. Z-Money, thanks for watching the ads. Hey, I don't choose the ads, though. Timmy's complaining about the ads on the purple chat. I don't pick what they run. Kind of surprised they have that as an endorsement. I'll tell him once the ads stop. I do have Mason Miller. Yeah. Just thought E. Craig might be the right fit here. All right. I thought we were set up for the double play. Holy cow. I was looking at chat too much. All right, everybody put an L in the chat. I deserve it. I can't believe I did that. Can't believe it's not butter. T-Pum just got the show. Nice, T-Pum. Yeah, I deserve the L's. L's in the chat. That was funny, though. I was like, all right, we got the double play. We're out of the jam. I didn't realize he had advanced. Yeah, it's all good. Follow the instant. Hey, I will definitely follow you back, friend. Good to have you on the gram. I upload there like once a day, at least. Yeah, it does. Exactly. Thanks for being a legend, Mason. Mason's picking me up there. There we go. Yeah, we'll turn 2. It's fine. We were trolling. We were trolling for the deal. California, man. There's even a song about us. Tupac and Dre sang it. Adam, what's up, buddy? Rylan, pleasant dreams. Great to have you there, Jason. Out here clip farming. It is going to be an edit for sure. What's the best program to start with? Usually do the most recent thing first in these games. So if you just got it, start doing the Easter stuff. But before you even worry about the Easter stuff, go do the moments. There's a ton of moments. Don't go into Diamond Dynasty. Just go in the first menu. And in the first menu, you can go to where it says moments, and they're all a lot faster through there. Because you don't have to deal with the show's really bad interface, which it's not a Lady Gaga reference, but yeah, the interface is rough on the show when you're trying to do that. Who do I think is the best catcher of all time? Probably Johnny Bench. Probably an argument for Piazza and some other guys too. Do I like New York? I've never been. Shout out to the known curse breaker, Michael Spurlock. You know my team, Adam. We've talked about it before. QF, RM. How are you, QF? Yeah, there's a lot of them now, T-Pum. It's been out there for a while. Don't forget Campy. Yeah, Campaneris was awesome. Let me see. Sorry, Roy Campanella. I was thinking of Bert Campaneris for some reason. Mason's a Celtic fan. Let's see. Shady, how are you? Shady Maid. Good to have you in the stream. You see what happened yesterday at the Canes game? I did not. Boy, all three chats are moving. I'm sorry if I get behind on anything, fellas. Not trying to. TikTok, if you follow, like the little banner says, the timer goes up. If we hit 100,000 likes before the timer expires, we'll rip all the packs we got. We got about 30 packs tonight. Trying to understand Diamond Quest. Yeah, Diamond Quest is sort of like Showdown meets Conquest. Really fun little game mode. You fill out the board, you accumulate more little benefits to go play in those stadiums. And if you play the stadiums and you get a chance to get the diamond cards and the packs and the rewards and stuff. And you can choose what difficulty you want to play on. It'll tell you your odds of getting any given reward out there. So, yeah, it's a fun game mode for sure. Ground rule double and trouble brewing here. Jenkins is up. Let's go to one of our left-handers. Best card in the game, period, is Carlos Beltran. There's a 99 Beltran from getting all the Life Series cards if you lock him in. Got Ricky at 47. I've taken a bunch of shots at Ricky. I still haven't got him yet. Ever heard of the Admiral's Travel Ball? No, can't say that I have. Connor, thanks for the likes. Yes, tap team, please assemble. We want all the likes there in TikTok. Imagine the Stanley Cup playoffs benching your son, says Noah. That would be crazy. Is that what happened? Guy benched his player yesterday. Buffalo Bills are good. Yeah, no, they're a good team for sure. I'm curious what the Bills do this draft. Man, that was not it. Bummer. I think we might have been able to fill that without diving, but I thought it was getting too far away. Let's see. First diamond was Mookie. You love his swing. Oh, Mookie's a great pull. Congratulations. All right, Mike's got trivia for us. All right, not great. We got the lead. He had the lead. We rally back. Now he's got the lead. Need the big comeback here. Jay Flores, welcome in, Jay. So Rod Brindamore, he benched his son yesterday. Pete Crow or Armstrong. See, Jesse Crazy Pitcher, welcome in. Draft is Thursday. Yeah, Thursday's the first night. First diamond was the Guardians closer. Emmanuel Clase. It's a very Clase pack pool. Oh, I was going for the button run, didn't work out. Yeah, exactly, Timmy. First pack. Good, nice going, Kobe. It's all good, T-Pone. You just got your T's mixed up. Yeah, but Thursday, not Tuesday, for the draft. Hey, what's up, Kevin? How's your day going? You guys are in Red Chat with Kevin. Please subscribe. Subscribing's free. Don't think we can advance. I really want to just get him over. Was trying to get that in play somewhere with Jackie. Let's see. Steve, how are you? Yeah, good to have you in the stream. You're terrible at it. It's okay, Sage. It's just for fun, right? At least it should be. Nico, how are you? Parts unknown, Steve. How about yourself? Yeah, my day's going well, Kevin. How about for you? And I will just hang up. See, you slam your PCI a lot. That's what you need to improve. Nick, how are you? All right, trivia question. Here we go. Go for it, Tim. I tried to flick that to left, but chased too far. All right, we are multi-streaming. If I miss anything, here we go. Yeah, Steve definitely had that weird feeling to him. Oh, we'll send him to the streets. All right, let's see. Lux, thanks for following. We're playing in Sutter Health Park in Sacramento, Doctor. It's the A's temporary stadium until they get their permanent home, whenever that happens, if it ever happens. So yeah, get yourself some precision rings and some analog stick extenders. If you do, use my code. It's DF with Control Freak. Jacob, you seem boring. I'm not even going to roast you, Jacob. Brent, yeah, I like the A's. Welcome back in, Brent. You ready for the draft? How many World Series have they won in total? What years did they win 3 in a row? They won 9 as a franchise. I think they won in 72, 73, and 74. Of course. Yeah, draft is Thursday night. Brent's a fellow Seahawk fan. Let's see. Jay-Z, Jakey, welcome in. Hey, Mason, I'll probably be off tomorrow night, but should be back soon. Yep, AAA Rivercat Stadium is the A stadium. They did upgrade it. Pretty cool looking park, but yeah, they're still in a minor league park. Yeah, just the rare weekday off, but probably gonna have that that night off. Favorite movies? Happy Gilmore. How about for you, Bob? Yeah, they did. Yeah, they won a lot back when Connie Mack was at the helm in the old days of the franchise. Who are 5 players in Madden 20 for the Seahawks? Oh, the top 5. All right, top 5 players in Madden 20 for the Seahawks by overall. I'm gonna guess it's Russell Wilson, Bobby Wagner, Jamal Adams, Chris Carson. Although I'm really guessing on that one, and the left tackle that we traded for from the Houston Texans. I'm drawing a blank on the name though. Got 3 so far. Okay, I may be off then. Maybe jumping 40 year in my mind. Buck, thanks for jumping in. Mike was asking me top 3 Seahawks in Madden 20 by overall. We need a run to tie, 2 to win. Bob, what's your favorite movie of all time? How about everybody's favorite sports movie? Oh, Dwayne Brown. Yes, I was drawing a blank. I remember we traded for Brown, and I think it was the next year we traded for Jadeveon Clowney. I may have it reversed. I don't think Metcalf would have been that high in 20. Actually, I'm not sure if we even drafted him in 20. I'm trying to pause. I can't pause. Wanted to, sub a lefty in there. Nothing like the show not giving you a shot to make your own move there. Catcher from the egg pack. Can't wait for Happy Gilmore too. Yeah, I hope they do a good job on it. Rookie of the Year in Mighty Ducks. Oh, nice. But he's asking if he's showing his age. Not too much. Let's see. Sports movie, tough question. So many good ones. Field of Dreams for Adam. Metcalf was 19. Okay, he wasn't that guy yet. Yeah, I couldn't remember what year DK was drafted. Yeah, Happy Gilmore 2 is coming out this year. I believe it's direct to Netflix, if I remember correctly. Good pitch. I was looking in her half, and then I couldn't tell if that was going to be a strike or not. Got the A's catcher. Oh, you got Shea Langoliers. We call him Bangoliers in the A's fan base when he, bangs a home run. Lockett 87 being the 3rd best on the team. Oh yeah, Lockett was still towards his prime. I should have thought of Lockett. Baseball movie. Probably got to go Moneyball because I'm an A's fan. It's going okay. What you been up to, Jose? 36 years ago today, Field of Dreams was released. Oh, very nice, Adam. Bummer. Yeah. I wasn't super locked into that one. A lot of chat in all 3 chats. And first game of the day. At least we got our quality start with Vida. Guy was a little bit obnoxious with the button dance nonsense. Would have been nice to hand him the loss, but hey, we're up in the 700s. Moved down a little bit after that one, but we'll be back. Let's see. Timmy, he loves The Sandlot as his favorite movie. You love the No Doubt home runs this year. I don't like them. I feel like it spoils the game a little too quickly. Now, we should have gotten, let's go into the programs here real fast. Should have got our quality start with Vida. We did. All right, so we need to do the 2 mini seasons, the bunt, and the holds, and I need the slow running guy double is what I need, which I should have already got credit for it, but it didn't register previously, so I'll have to mess with some mini seasons. Maybe tonight if it's a long stream, if not on a future stream. Who's the best guy here? Crochet's 3.5 earned run average. I'm just looking to see who else he put in the rotation. Pitch Perry, a couple times he got shelled. Kind of wonder if Wheeler's decent with a supercharge. So let me get Crochet in for Vida. The game's stuck. What a freaking game. All right, we'll reset the lineup real fast here, and they'll get back into it. What's a hockey movie when we beat USSR? Miracle, right? Is the movie. I don't know if it's Miracle or Miracle on Ice. Hit one when you got the Ricky Henderson. Very nice, Kobe. Angels in the Outfield, extremely underrated. Angels in the Outfield was filmed at the Oakland Coliseum. Let's see. Going to cook up the Seahawks 20 Madden rebuild and see what you can do for Mike. How about historical baseball players? You're talking record holders, people that were in the other league and such. Surprised that term is allowed. Probably shouldn't be. What is going on here? I'm like I didn't own the game or something. Kobe, hey, pleasant dreams to you. Miracle on Ice. Let's see. Games thrown errors. All right, we got Crochet back in. Ortiz out for Harper because Harper's supercharged. And maybe Harper should play first. And then I need to rearrange the lineup slightly with the switch hitters. Get those supercharged guys up there earlier in their at-bats. So we'll try it like that. Don't like taking Big Mac out of there, but we will for this one. Supercharged Bryce should be pretty cool. Keegan, no, yeah, I don't spend money on the game other than to buy it and pay for the internet and all that stuff, which, you know, that does cost money. But yeah, I'm not buying stubs. Bad enough I give SDS $100 to get on the game early every year. All right, let's see. Let's reset. TikTok, 100,000 likes, and we will rip all the packs that we have. How can you add more time to the timer so the timer doesn't run out and we get to the 100,000 likes? You can follow, you can share, you can chat. Maybe you could subscribe or send a gift. Really would like to get the subs up there more. Hey, what's up, Jesse? How are you? Jesse was doing the pull downs. Had a guy in here asking me how much I benched earlier, Jesse. He was obnoxious. I'm probably fairly far in the collections, but I'm not that far, if it makes sense. The issue with the collections is, you know, you got to get past the gatekeepers like Shohei that cost so much money. Dude, Jackie Robinson was awesome. Of course, Tim. Absolutely no doubt. Let's see. Found the other day first hockey jersey ever for Noah when he was a toddler. Is it still in good shape, Noah? Probably ask the same questions after you get the ratings up. Yeah, Roberto Clemente. What do you guys think? Should Roberto Clemente be retired around the entire league? Little Timmy, I dare you to subscribe for the next year. If you do, then I'll bunt for the entire inning. Otherwise, we're not doing dares. Let's see. Tigers beat the MLB leading Padres tonight. Very nice. Who was on the hill for Detroit? What's happening, Jake? Gonna frame it on the wall. That's a very nice way to remember playing youth hockey, Noah. Think of Bobby Brochet's dad. I like that, King. Hey, what's up, Alex? Montero, AAA pitcher was called up. Came up to the big leagues to beat the Padres. That's pretty cool. Jesse, yeah, it can be a tough game to hit in. Try not to get down on yourself too much. Yeah, they really should have Roberto in there. I agree with you, Mike. Let's see. Ube, how are you, friend? Playing some Battle Royale. Boy, Satchel's windup is crazy. This is Satchel's debut game. Pull back the analog stick and wait for an eternity. At least I'll be able to read chat pretty well. Hey, what's up, Mace? Thanks for following. I didn't see the lights flash. Mace, were you a previous follower? If they don't follow, if they fail to flash again, I'll reboot them. Hitting tips, yeah. Aim small, miss small. Use a small PCI. Less on the screen is better, in my opinion. Look for the release point and get yourself some Control Freaks, Jesse. If you are going to buy something from Control Freaks and Precision Rings or an analog stick extender like I got here, use my code. It's DF. They'll give you a discount. They'll help me out too. There we go. There's the flashing lights for Maze. Yeah, Paige, it's kind of wild to try to control them. All right, so everybody new, please tell us your favorite baseball team. Yeah, I can't say I'm familiar with that story, particularly, Tim. All right, Tim, no complaining about the ads. I'm going to give Tim a few minutes off to think about if he wants to be here. Or he can maybe be happier in the red chat. We got to pay the bills, Tim. How much is it? It's $70, unfortunately. Still full price right now. Hey, Blake, how are you? If you guys are in there with Uribe and Blake, everybody please subscribe. But yeah, every time the ads run, we can't have a fit about it. They do. Yeah, we do get called the sea chickens sometimes. Chickens of the sea. Jessica Simpson's favorite team. I like that, Noah. Good idea for Noah Mandel. So Blake's a Mariners fan. Because you're being annoying in the chat. Stop complaining about the ads. Ads are part of how streamers monetize and feed their families. You want me turning over rocks, eating grub worms, whatever your name is, Timmy, or are you going to be okay? Because you can't be complaining constantly. So yeah, 10 minutes off. Let's be better. And since you're timed out, you're going to get 10 minutes off over here too for evading the timeout. You can watch, you can't participate for 10 minutes. Dukes of Hazzard. Loves when Donnie tells off the trolls. He's a new follower. I'm guessing a younger guy from the red chat. He popped over to the purple, but he's upset the purple stream has ads. It's like, dude, I'm just making a few cents. Don't run that many ads. It's less than if you're watching TV. And you know, there's platforms you can watch that don't have ads, as you guys know on TikTok. So it's like, you know, pick your preferred destination and just roll with it. I think top 5 for this team shouldn't be too hard. We're not too far off from it. I like it, Mike. All right, Walker Buehler against Soto. Yeah, be a real one and sub. I know he probably doesn't have money and all that for subscribing. If he's as young as I assume he is. But maybe he has got a prime. You could prime it up in here. Yeah, thanks, Jesse. Yeah, you go just completely out of your way to support there, even without the ads. Although I think TikTok wants to run ads eventually. All right, the lights have taken the L, guys. Lights should have flashed for Daniel, too. So, Daniel, there's the flashing lights for you. I'm flashing them by clicking a button, so I'm going to restart them. My hitting's going to get worse here for a minute. As if it wasn't bad enough. Yeah, I'm going to disconnect TikTok from Lumia stream. Give me some type of warning that I ignored, excuse me. Squeeze me. All right, so now I'm connecting Lumia stream and TikTok, hopefully. And then they should flash when you guys come in. Bump the analog stick as it's picking back up the controller. All right, they should be good now. If I need to, next thing I'll do is completely turn off lights. Let me just do that right now. I'm just going to completely shut them off. There's lights in front of me that flash too. Of course, they flash behind me. And hopefully they act right now. Because we like the hype, right? Sell the sizzle, not the steak. Yeah, we're still searching for Shohei. Let's see, needs to stay, and Manzardo is doing well. Love having Santana back. Hate that we gave him up for nothing. Turn off the light, says Alex. Turn the TV off, says Mike Plays Games. Lions making some good decisions there, Mike. And this guy's also rocking Bryce Harper. TikTok, thank you for 28 followers. Everybody follows up, come off the For You page, timer goes up, and we'll hit our pack goal. Yeah, we gave up a lot to get Jamal Adams. Wasn't the best trade. In hindsight. He was good that first season, and then he just wasn't healthy. When he went after that reporter's wife on social media, really kind of lost it with Jamal, though. For me, at least. T-Pump, thanks for the likes. Uncle Ron. Hey, what about Uncle Shannon Sharp, guys? Are you guys up to date with Shannon Sharp today? The Shannon Sharp leaked texts are, I don't know, they're poetry. The annals of writing, and maybe some of the best things I've ever written with my eyes. All right, they're testing Pete Crow Armstrong. They're gonna skip the test here. Baby gravy. Quandary Diggs. Dude, he is. Yeah, he's getting crazy with it, right? Who's my catcher? Jason Varitek. Should you sell Paul Skeens? Who are you going to replace him with? Colt, thanks for following. The lights have decided just to stop working. Right, hold on, Colt. Here we go. We'll do it ourselves. Gotta sneeze. Dang it. Sorry to my opponent. Probably thinks I'm trolling. Oh, that thing is blasted. We're not going to get lucky with it going for a ground roll double either, so... he's sending Musial for 3, and he'll get it. Hey, thanks, Isaac. Pulled Reynolds out of a pack. He's mid, in your opinion. Thanks, Blake. Is the Bob Gibson card any good? Haven't got that far. Probably get there tonight. This is my first game with Satchel. Satchel's been an adventure. Then again, we're in cores, so, you know, it's never easy in cores. Let's see. Noah Mandel had to do an assignment, excuse me, I think, grade 11. He picked Muhammad Ali for a famous world athlete. King Ep agrees with you. King's in my purple chat. He says he's 100% mid. Pete Crow Armstrong is much better, says the King. I'm doing good, Isaac. Yeah, thanks for being here. So you don't know how to judge your pitchers because you always play at cores. Yeah, I don't really like playing here, but I know people want the high elevation. I'm surprised I've not seen more road games in cores than I do. All right, Paige will get the out. Have both Crow is crazy, says Isaac. You should definitely look up Shannon Sharp today. Look up his Instagram. Shannon's got some bad allegations, and his lawyer is muddying the waters against the alleger in the possible litigation that'll be coming. Still using Byron Buxton, you're hitting 386 with him. No problem, T-Pump. Yeah, you definitely want to be in the know. Right, Mike's getting J.C. Jackson, Pro Bowl year. Number 1 field you see most is the Yankees for Noah. I wonder if that's more of an East Coast thing. Mike, I don't remember him being a Seahawk, unless you just made him a Seahawk. Rosenbun. I don't know who that is, dude. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be obtuse, but I don't know Kanye. I couldn't hold up. Noah's seen Yankee Stadium like 30 times. Almost. Man, not seeing the ball well from Walker Buehler. He's got cutter, sinker. So he's got the good pitches. Are you talking about Ivan Rodriguez? Because I don't know who else there is. Might be one of the pipeline players or something, Connie, that I'm unfamiliar with. Colt, thanks for the likes. We do want to get all the likes going. Like-a-thon is on. The more you like it, the further up you go for the crown. But yeah, my swing timings are all off here against Bueller right now. No, I don't think we ever had an Ndamukong Suh. That's weird. Noah also sees Fenway a lot. I mean, I see the Oracle Park of the Giants a decent amount, but not that often. This guy's had a 10-something earn run average with Bueller, and he's just carving me up here. Had Marte in center for a while, was a struggle. Yeah, Marte's probably too slow. Blake saying no, Seahawks never did have Ndamukong Suh. Well, I don't know that he's doing it necessarily, but the text messages that the lady sent him were wild. But I guess it's one of those, you know, maybe there's fire, maybe it's just smoke. If it's just a single person saying it. If we get 20 women coming forward or something, like Justin Tucker or Watson, then my mind will probably be pretty made up at that point. For now, I'd say, you know, innocent until proven guilty. Gino still got some miles on him there, Mike. King with the sad trombone. DYF, welcome in. There's lights going for you. Mike Morales thinks as well. Lights are not working automatically the way they should be. Yeah, I wonder if they'll put him on administration leave or something if they haven't already for Sharp while this gets investigated. Alex Brown, thanks for the like. So, D-Lev and Mike, who do you guys root for as baseball fans? Who's your favorite baseball team? We also got Ryan coming through. Thanks, Ryan. Lambo coming in. Thanks, Lambo. Yeah, everybody please follow. If you follow, the timer goes up. Blue Man, thank you for the rose. D-Lev is a Cardinal fan. Got a Cubs fan and a Guardian fan. All right. Got the center of the country covered with these new friends. Who do you guys consider your favorite player on your favorite team right now? Hey, Blue Man, thanks for the squirrel. And the heart me. Lights should flash on those gifts too, but yeah, the lights are acting up. See, Daniel B, he's a Dodger fan. They should stay the color until they change, but they don't automatically. They did for a while. Something's up with their software. We got Heartme's coming through. Thanks, Isaac, for the Heartme and Blue Man. Puts you guys on my TikTok team, which is really important for TikTok. Stephen Kwan. That's a good answer, T-Bomb. My favorite Guardian is Stephen Vogt. Hey, I wanted us to get Stroud, and then it went crazy. All right, we've redeemed emote-only chat for Purple Side. Mike, that means you too. So everybody, we're going emotes only as soon as this inning ends. 2 minutes. If you're a moderator or a VIP and you skip emotes only, you will be timed out until emotes only ends. All right, so emotes only, spam your favorite emotes. Yeah, spam until the top of the hour. All right, so we're only chatting with TikTok and Red Chat right now. Wonder if he played for the A's. Yes, he did. Right, so if anybody didn't get their lights flashing, there we go. Flashing lights for you guys. Yeah, I'm irritated with Lumia Stream. Lumia Stream, get it together. That's true. Mike found a loophole. All right, show us your emotes, Purple Chat. All right, Jackie with a little bunchies. We need base runners. Ooh, Will Levis. Third leg Will. Hey, do you guys think Will Levis is going to end up being a decent NFL quarterback, or do you guys think he's cooked? I was looking in her half, tried to hit that late to the opposite field. You guys saw how that went. And went chasing way in. That one's ripped, but very early and very foul. Ryan, thanks for the likes. Hope you're having a great time there in the stream. And I couldn't wait on that curveball. Dang it. Swung through it. Swung through it early. All right, 1 more minute for emotes only. Oh, Mike disabled. Mike was ready. He had the timer. I was going to be sure they got all their points worth there, Mike. Mike's like, we're not doing that. He's doing somersaults. Gotta love that animation. I think Sanders goes to the Saints or to the Steelers. A wise man told me that's where it'll end up. And I agree with him. Seems like those are the needy teams. I can see either one of them moving up for quarterback. Possible quarterback of the future. What about Tracy McGrady? Got a Mickey Mouse ring late in his career. Things whacked by Soto. Unfortunately for me, right at the outfielder there. We'll slide in. Greetings from Romania. Hey, what's up, Guts? Good to have you in the stream. All right, so at least we're on the board. Okay, it's pausing too much. Buddy, I've literally never heard of him. I don't follow collegiately enough to have any idea who that is. Yes, McGrady had that crazy finish. Every summer, Noah takes a course to learn more knowledge. Like the self-improvement, Noah. Friend, I hope everything's good in Romania, and I hope you will subscribe, hit the thumbs up, and hang out with us. How's life in Romania these nights? Actually, it's probably daytime for you, right? Middle of the night here in California. He was a wide receiver at Arizona. Oh, yeah, I'm afraid Seattle's going to take him. I'm afraid we're going to go for a gimmick receiver. Ben, thanks for tapping that screen. Yeah, something like that, little Timmy. Yeah, he went absolutely nuts. Timmy turned the lights blue. They went back purple, Timmy. Sports psychology for Noah Mandel. McMillan is good. You think he'll be a Cowboy, says Mike Plays Games. Yeah, Jerry loves his receivers. He'll probably try to get CeeDee Lamb to give him number 88. But first he'll have to ask Des Bryant and Michael Irvin for the blessing. I think the Cowboys are kind of corny with number 88. Sorry, Cowboy fans. Let's see. You hope he goes to the Patriots. That's Ryan's team. And Sam Usual got all of that one that was hanging, and Stan's banging it. Right field. They need a wide receiver 2 in Dallas, in all fairness. Jordy, I have the TikTok logo. If you're on the For Your page, come on in. This is the stream to talk sports. If you're just hanging out, please tap that screen like Anthony's doing. We get 100,000 likes, we'll open our packs. That's always the challenge here. 100,000 likes. So like it up. I don't think Hunter's going to be there when the Cowboys select, though. Cowboys might move up. Patriots definitely need a receiver, says Ryan. Golden Tate? I don't think Golden's playing anymore, King. No, I don't know which Golden you mean. To be honest. Golden Tate's probably looking for some maple bars right now. I don't think Jonathan Mingo will be enough at wide receiver 2, in Mike's opinion. Matthew Golden, Texas wide receiver. I'm trying out Satchel Paige. This is Satchel's first game. That big windup is crazy. Makes the game feel like it's so much slower. Yep, that ball went out. If you're in TikTok and you didn't hear the question of the day, I'm going to repeat it. When you're all said and gone, when you're all done and gone, would you rather be famous enough that you're in the history books, or would you prefer to be forgotten? Red Chat is responding at 61%. They want to make the history books. Perfect swing. It just was not Elevated. King Mikey, thanks for following. Let me get those lights going, King. Not yet, Mr. Golf. This guy does look ominous. Yeah, you're not wrong. And Cattell Marte, no Parte. That one's leaving the yard. But yeah, Drew Lock. He's known for locking up the horses. My most annoying pitcher is Fernando Valenzuela. History books for Wes. History books for Ryan. Terrifier, I know you are, but what am I? Let's see. Anthony, thanks for jumping in and following. How's your day been, Anthony? No, we're not pitching Matt Waldron. We're not doing the cheese ball stuff. I probably do have him, honestly. Hey, Pete Crow Armstrong just dropped it right at the plate. Like, here. Deal with this one, catcher. That was kind of a crazy bunt. Hey, Jordan, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Jordan. That's great to hear, Anthony. Yeah, the night's been good here. All right, we're going to be safe. Hit and run saved us. Jordan, what's your name over there? Yeah, they do have the good pitch mixes. You're not wrong, Timmy. And Lindor takes it to Pound Town. All aboard. Next stop. 107 feet. NS Jordan. Hey, good to have you here, Jordan. As you can see, the format's a little different. We love the likes. We love the follows. Increase the timer the more active you guys are. Red heart, white heart. How'd you get your heart so bright? Good to have you, Red Heart. Passion, thanks for following. Let's go. I'm not sure where we're going, but we're going. Jake, how was your Easter? I don't think I got to ask you since Easter concluded. If I did, I'm sorry. Travis Hunter for Kyle Thrask. Yeah, I like it. Scobucks. Look at Mike being awesome. Mike's in all the chats right now. Always pop up on the For You page. Hardly here unless your buddy's live. That's all good. Yeah, glad to have you connect with us though. Maybe you'll get a good video or something of mine pop up sometime and you can enjoy it. Got to hang out with the family. Awesome, Jake. Browns need a quarterback. He's left Bueller out too long. I don't know why Bueller's still pitching. Let's see. Hectometer. How are you, friend? Yeah, I'm not sure what he's doing. Going to Matt Strom. Oh, man. Need to stay back a touch. I kind of pulled inside on it. Would have been nice to got to the bullpen immediately, too. Oh, well. Good inning. Rallied there. We're pitching with the lead. So what happens is that 3:30 a.m. for myself, I'm on the West Coast. So I guess it'd be 6:30 for you guys on the East Coast. You will no longer be able to get a match. And then the timer will run around till 4 o'clock. Usually it stays on just a little bit longer. And then all the games get disconnected online and offline. And you probably can access like Road to the Show, but you won't be able to play Diamond Dynasty. And the patch will hit and then it'll reboot and they'll bring the servers back up. So it might be down short. It might be down long. We never really know till we get through it. People love to ask, well, how long are the servers going to be down? Streamers don't know. Usually, it's like within a half hour, but not always. Yeah, he should have that stolen unless he got a bad break. Just followed us. Oh, thanks so much, Ryan. Yeah, same name everywhere. Red, purple, TikTok, Insta, Threads, all of it. If you guys are in TikTok, you can click on my profile, and the link tree is handy right there. Jordan and Jay, thank you both for tapping that screen. We love the follows and the likes. They both help tremendously. I got a late break there. I don't think we were going to get it anyways. Not sure why it gave us the red flash animation. Oh, you could type exclamation point pokey help, and it'll bring up all the stuff. Tony, welcome in. Was debating on taking a break from cleaning, packing a little bit to play. Yeah, you should play, Jordan. All work and no play makes Jordan a dull boy, is what I heard. They have their own community server, and that Pokemon game is really popular over here. Top 3 horror movies. I'm not a big horror movie fan, so I don't know, man. The Babadook, Halloween. Shoot, I don't know what else. You knew the lead wasn't going to be enough, although I was hoping to make the lead last longer and then add on to it, but Alvarez gets all of it. This guy's going replay, so like we hit some tape measure shots too. But you can tell what type of guy we're playing by his team name. Figo, good to have you here. Warriors, not good to have you here, so to the streets with you. Favorite movies, Happy Gilmore Grady. How about for you guys? I don't know if I should stay with him any longer. I mean, we got Switch left. Let's go ahead and go to Miller. He's probably seen the release point enough from Satchel here to be good with it. Head, you're up early, dude, or you're up late. I know you told me when you're on vacation you wake up early or earlier. Mike, I don't know how to feel about getting this man at the end of his career, but he still had some juice left in 2020, right? Lost again. Thanks for the bit, buddy. Came home yesterday, slept 3 hours, then fell asleep for another 8. 8's pretty good. It is. What's your top 3 horror movies? Everybody, everywhere, but especially SoCal native, since you asked that question. And Grady, what's your favorite movie? Rookie of the Year is Ryan's favorite. What was the distance? Mahogany, I don't know. Ask your mom. She's good at measuring things. Let's see. So, Gunnar, how's your day going? Yeah, dude, you're up super early, right? No, it doesn't cost real money. You just hang out in the chats that have it, Timmy. I'm not saying you couldn't purchase some, but yeah, just hang out on this platform. Any streamer that has this Pokemon game, you'll rack up a ton of Pokeballs and all that. Timmy hates horror movies. He likes ghost videos, so. Favorite movie, anything by Quentin Tarantino, most notably Diego Unchained. You dig the old Danielle Marshall jersey. That's why we go by Danielle Freak. Little shout to Danielle. I think they still win championships with Bledsoe, but I don't know if the dynasty is ever going to be as long with Drew. Bought it when it came out, Mason. How about for yourself, Mason? Or are you still thinking about getting it? All right, a lot of runs in that 5th inning. He was a 7th round backup, though. I don't know if Brady would have had a ton of interest if he just holds the clipboard for a couple years. Oh, just missed it with Marte. I don't think I've done any shout-outs yet on the Purple Stream. I'm sorry, guys. We got Mike in the house. We got King Ep in the house. Noah's here. Who else streams in here? Lost again. Obviously, my buddy Chowderhead is here. Shout out Chowder. And I hope you guys will follow him. Had to get major ankle surgery yesterday morning. Had the medicine help you sleep. So you're up early. Gunnar, are you home? Or are you recovering at the hospital? Dude, don't buy 24. No, 24 is not worth getting. Just wait. 25 will go on sale. Yeah, the Minecraft movie was cool. Nobody acted up here. I think the kids in my area just don't know to act a fool. Also, it was like half full, maybe 80%. So Yeah, we didn't have like a complete full house. I'm really surprised that's taken off on social media so much. I guess one of the producers or directors said like, yeah, people should throw popcorn, and then that took off for whatever reason. Really disrespectful, in my opinion, to the kids that have to go and clean up the theater between showings. See, you're waiting until it's out of theaters. Yeah, I think some people are going to avoid it being in theaters. Unfortunately, for those that want to see it in the theater experience. What's up, Nathan? I mean, why would you buy 24? 25's out. 25 will go on sale. 24's not getting support now. Like, I don't know if they're issuing any more cards in 24, but the play base has to be significantly smaller on 24. I would only buy 24 if it was like $5. Home now. Surgery was at 8. You were home at 3. Slept immediately after. Yeah, and 24 wasn't really good either. Ryan, not sitting in a war zone to watch that movie. No, I don't blame you. Yeah, hopefully the experience isn't that bad for most of the moviegoers. I think the Niners would have taken a flyer on Brady. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Brady was a season ticket holder growing up as a kid and all that. So yeah, maybe he would have got a shot there. Timmy, you sound like a bad man. Opponent's a good hitter. Obviously, high scoring game. Dad said to give you 25 for your birthday. So why are you worried about 24 then, Mason? Let's see. We got Mason and Jason. Jason, how are you, friend? I was hoping that would pop up. It didn't. And now we got the bases full. Yeah, I saw something about that Sinners movie's doing really well. Showed up in my feed. Good swing. I was trying to get him jammed up there. In hindsight, obviously wish I would have ran it in deeper. So, yeah, core's always a shootout. Gunner, I play on PS5. Let's see. Ryan watched Doctor Strange Multiverse when it hit theaters. People were obnoxiously loud. Blake says he's pretty sure 24 is still free on Game Pass. If you have Game Pass by chance. I would not have thought about that. Not a good relay throw, but thankfully we're fine. Yeah, this guy right over here. His name's Tim. FBI. Get him. He's in the purple streams. TikTok, we're still on 37 followers. We need everybody off the For Your page to come in. Please follow. We need the likes and the shares as well. If we get 100,000 likes, we'll rip packs. We got about 30 packs right now. More followers means more time. And if you're a high stepper, high roller, and you can subscribe on TikTok for $2.99, it'll add significant time to our time bank. We got the King coming through. Thanks, King Raymond. Who should you choose, boss pack? I haven't made my selection. I haven't gone that far. So your opinion is as good as mine. I'm probably taking Bob Gibson, though. Pack luck's been okay. My best pull has been Juan Soto. I've got him twice. You probably see one or two, honestly. I mean, the standards just don't yield that high a diamond rate. You might get a few though. Hey, buddy, how's your day going? I think it's Jaw, right? Jaw, you got to make that display name where I can see your name. Yeah, Mike just deleting everything here. Mike doesn't want to get in any trouble with the fuzz. It's just the most convenient time for me to stream, Gunner, for streaming at these hours. Birthday 2 months away for Mason. You and me both, Mason. That might fluke in. No, I think we held it up too hard. Or too high. Let's see. You want to go see it because you love Jack Black. You don't want to go if people are going crazy. You think you could hit a matinee by any chance, Jake, or nah? Just go when there's nobody there. Like a Wednesday afternoon or something. Struggle so much to pull a diamond. Meanwhile, your friend pulls one every 5 minutes. He's probably spending money on packs. It's easier to hit diamonds if you're ripping a lot of packs, right? Just missed it, I think. Even with the supercharge, won't be good. Yeah, user, it's the same name over there on the purple platform. Is what I call it, user 42. Yeah, just go when everybody can't go, right? Yeah, you won't have to deal with any kids throwing popcorn if there's no kids there. Oh, Stram's getting fortunate to avoid the barrel. Just missing. Let's see. I'm gonna say for MLB 26, might pre-order it on Christmas Day or your birthday, and ask for the PlayStation cards. Favorite Dragon Ball game just added a new DLC. Good thing you bought the deluxe when it dropped. Nice, Mike. OP, I don't know what that means. Not sure if I want to know, considering your name. All right, so everybody, please follow up. As you know, timer goes up if you guys follow. More likes obviously moves you up the like-a-thon chart, and it gets us a shot to open our packs. Tomorrow I will not be here. I'll probably let the mods and VIPs know why. Mods and subs, I mean, in Discord. It's for a good reason. But, yeah, going to take one night off. So that's why today we're doing 2 hours on a weekday night. And you guys can make it a long stream. We got Big Nate coming through with a follow. Nate, who's your favorite baseball team? Lights are flashing for you, Nate. We need to barrel up some balls. We ran Walker Buehler out of there with 7. Now Strom's been pretty good. That one... Oh, I think it's going to hang up. Center fielder covered some serious ground. San Diego Padres. Who's your favorite Padre of all time? I mean, if you like racing games, I don't really play too much racing really ever. So Forza probably wouldn't be worth it for myself, Timmy. I pulled too far inside. Bummer. What's everyone's favorite racing game of all time? I used to like those Need for Speed games back like PlayStation 2 era. A lot of those were a lot of fun. Hey, Mason, thanks for jumping in on that follow. Mario Kart's probably the right answer that I didn't think about, Ryan. Yeah, Mario Kart's a blast. All right, quick inning. Could I name a footballer for an edit? I will. Yeah, I edit is his name. He's asking for this, but 2 things. First, are you a subscriber? Please subscribe. Yeah, I edit for the footballer. And then when you say footballer, you mean soccer, right? Because I'm in America, so we don't call it football because we play, hand egg over here. All right, so Francesco Toti. If you want somebody more obscure, let me know. Gran Turismo says Mason. Ryan grew up on that game. Dude, Dave Winfield was awesome. Do you guys know Dave Winfield was drafted in the NFL and NBA as well as Major League Baseball? But yeah, I go Francesco Toti. If you want somebody less well-known, how about Gattuso from that 06 World Cup champion Italian squad? Mike really liked Forza when you were primarily an Xbox player. I did edit. You gotta clear out your ears, dude. I've told you like 3 times now. Edit's just a troll, I think. Aaron Judge, he's a cool player. Yeah, hits for power, hitting for good average. We'll see how his career holds up and all that. But he's already had a great career, but could be better. Francesco Toti. That's the last time I'm going to tell you. If you didn't hear it that time, I'm going to give you a timeout. This guy likes bunting too. Or maybe he's bunting because I was bunting, but it's all good. King, thanks for the taps on the screen. Tap, tap, tap. Tap team assemble. Shiver me timbers. Hey, I wouldn't mind shivering them. Bring them over here, Mr. Editor. But yeah, Francesco is my favorite player. I was 26. I was 25 and I turned 26 that year. Kind of convenient when you're born at the start of a decade because your age always lines up with whatever the calendar year was. Really easy for me to do the math. Dude, Sodi still leads the league, and here comes Mr. Kurtz. I'm excited for both of them to be out there bashing home runs. Hey, it's all good. I don't mind Nog. Just tuning. Let's see. You love turning on the stream, just listening to it. Thanks, Tom. I love it when you participate. But I know people like having like a second screen experience, and of course, this particular platform that you're in now, you know, it lends itself more to long form viewing, where people just kind of have it in the background and they're playing along or they're doing other things with their day. So I'm glad that you're enjoying it. And thanks again yesterday for subscribing for 3 months. We got you the VIP badge, so you can stand out even more in chat. Baseball's confusing. Vicky, ask any question you want. We won't be snarky. We'll help you out learn the game, Vicky. If they're like, what's the most confusing thing to you, Vicky? And we'll try to help you. Please follow if you haven't, though. We'd like to have you stick around with us. Colt, thanks for the likes there on good old TikTok. King is an old head now. I think I was probably an old head when I was a teenager. Always been pretty responsible, but yeah, even more so than those days. Yeah, it was going to make him hit it to the opposite field if he was going to get moved Alvarez again. It's out early, and we need 3 in the top of the 9th. Timmy, are you a fan of being a Skibbity Rizzler or no? Hey, it happens, Alex. Thinking of getting Raising Canes near you soon. Do I like? I've never been in a Raising Canes. We don't have it around here. Unfortunately for me. Here comes Androlis. Yeah, a little late. A little underneath it, too. I mean, he had me swinging late, and he sped up the bat with a splitter. We got a reaction out of Mike. Whenever Mike's lurking too much and I got to get him going, now I know. Now I know the go-to. I think he's trying to go defensive positioning, but I'm going for the pinch runner. Ozzie Smith, get your cleats. Had one years ago. Don't remember much for standard. Terrible brain rot stuff, says Timmy. If you're lurking, you're probably sleeping. Thought that was high, but I forgot it was Ellie up there, and Ellie's tall. And he was able to locate that one in a really good spot, too. Darn it. Thanks to TikTok for the big 40 follows so far. We can make it to 100. Everybody, please follow up. Share the stream with your friends. Man, thought I was all over that. Then again, I thought it was a slider. All right, Pete might be out. He slammed that bunt. Was trying to get the time run to the plate. I do, Ethan. Yeah, we got the precision rings and the analog stick. If you're not using my code at Control Freak, you're doing us both a disservice. You can get yourself a discount and help me out. Please use code DF. Also, while you're using code DF, go over to Smackin' Seeds and smack that code in. And you can go to GamerSups and get all your drinks. I'm using purple rings at the moment. Was rocking the green ones, but they broke in really fast for me. Like, I felt like I was slamming through the green ones after like 4 or 5 days. So purple ones, I'm like 4 or 5 days in. I think they'll probably take a while, or not take a while. I think they'll probably last a while for me here. How long do they take to break in? I don't think too long. They definitely feel like they have a lot more play now than they did like night 1. I'm probably like 3 days in. Yeah, exactly, standard. Man, I thought that was going to flare in there. But I had 9 hits. You know, I squared up. I got 6 in that one inning, and then I just gave up a couple 3 spots. The guy played well. Played 2 annoying World Series guys so far. That's the problem getting up in the 700s for me. It feels like all the sweaties are still making their way up. And it showed me a freaking Xbox icon. I have crossplay off. So that's super annoying. Don't know if that was really accurate, but let's turn crossplay on and then turn crossplay off. But yeah, I want to play people on PlayStation so it doesn't lag and glitch and be terrible more than it was. Yeah, Coors is always nonsense too. First game with Satchel Paige and all that. Yeah, Gamer Subs, they have energy drinks, they have non-caffeinated, caffeinated, they have shaker cups, waifu cups. I believe they have like gamer supplement bars, like protein type bars. They have quite a bit there. So yeah, please use my code if you're going to check them out. Would love it if you did. Also, I have partnerships with Manscaped. My code is DFR20. It pops up on the screen occasionally. 20% off and free international shipping. And if you guys are fantasy players, please join Underdog Fantasy and use my code DYF. They've been my best sponsor for 2 years. Like, super generous. Don't want to lose them. My contract runs up in October. So if you guys like fantasy at all, yeah, please give them a shot. They really take great care of their players and very nice with the welcome bonuses and stuff. I can't talk about it too much because TikTok's pretty strict. Let's see. Sometimes they have multiple accounts. It'll show you've had that happen. Oh, that's a good call, Jordan. Yeah, I have mine linked underneath mine, so maybe I throw that error too. I just got a standard controller. If I was on Xbox, I'd use one of these GameSters. I got like 4 GameSters lined up over here that they've sent me. There's some GameSter TikTok videos. If you guys go click through, if you're gonna get yourself a GameSters controller, please go through my video because it'll get me a commission. Because yeah, that's how TikTok Shop works. But they make really good controllers for Xbox, and I'm on PlayStation. Dark Spectre, great to see you. Yeah, I've heard they have the best analog sticks for the precise movements and stuff standard. So I'm going to use one for gaming on my PC, and I might use a couple of these for my Nintendo. PS5 was in stock when the new generations rolled out. I got it day one, whenever day one rolled out. Was available on Best Buy. I got mine. I pinged my Discord server. And we had like 4 or 5 guys got their Xbox that day. Excuse me, their PS5 that day. So I was okay with either one. I actually thought the Xbox looked a little stronger than the PS5, but yeah, PS5 is fun. Hey, Dark Spectre, great to see you. Direction on your left stick, drift heavy for Dark Spectre. AP, how are you? Thanks for following. Yeah, Bat PCI is still available. Yep. I usually would recommend Bat PCI for new players. It doesn't shrink and expand the way like diamonds do. So it doesn't affect your confidence, right? It just kind of looks the same. And it's a really small PCI. I think aim small, miss small is a good concept for this game. Probably a good concept for golf and baseball too. When I'm golfing, I try to look at a single dimple on the back of the baseball. Although as I get older, my eyes get a little more blurry. In the process, trying to cut down the caffeine intake from 6 ounces to 8 ounces for Chowderhead. Hey, that would be good to cut down on it. If I drink too much, I get jittery for caffeine. See, Mike made the switch to PlayStation back in 2018. Never gone back for Mike. The cost for the PlayStation Plus service is getting really up there these days. Let's see. Spam, welcome in. Good to have you in our chat. Everybody, please follow up. More follows, more time, longer stream. Maybe we get to our pack opening. Tomorrow night will be a night off. If I remember, I'll update mod and sub Discord tomorrow to let you guys know why. But yeah, something nice is happening. So just got to take a day off. Just missed it. He hit me with the slide step. Oh, he hit me with the fake there. All right, so I didn't think that was going to drop in, but yeah, he got the slower runner on. Yeah, Knicks, they had a tough game that initial game too, right? But they got the win. We'll see how they turn out though. No, I haven't had one standard. I don't drink them as much as I used to. Used to be big into Monster and Red Bull and all that stuff, and then laid off for a long time. Then Gamer Subs, I do drink those. Occasionally I have a soda that has caffeine or something. Man, that was perfect. Just not perfect on the launch angle, so it was blasted into the mid. I am excited about Mr. Kurtz. Went back to coffee for Chowderhead. I don't know what Celsius is. King saying we're missing Mills for we don't have PlayStation Plus. Yeah, they don't really do those samples as much now, Flaws. I asked my my rep the other day, and he's like, "Yeah, we haven't done that for a long time." It's like, man, that's kind of a nice way to get people to try it. The advertisers being healthier, but not really true. We're not talking about gamer stuff. We're talking about a different brand. If you guys are in the other chats, but yeah, I'm excited. I hope he does well. He's flown through the minors. A's have actually drafted pretty well of late. Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Muncie's getting a cup of coffee right now in the majors too. Mike didn't care for the taste first time he jumped in. All right, the question of the day: would you prefer to be famous when your time on Earth is through, or would you prefer just to be kind of forgotten about? Like, do you want to be in the history books? I was thinking being in like the local history books as being somebody that was very generous and created like a community center or donated parks or something would be a really nice legacy to leave. So I would take famous, but hopefully for the right reasons. I don't want to be famous for, I don't know, being Typhoid Donnie or something. Are you talking real life John Wick or best shortstop in MLB The Show? I feel like it's probably Bobby Witt Jr. in real life. Oh, did I remember to take off the search screen? Sometimes I forget. So sometimes you guys don't tell me anything. Okay, we got the search screen on. Tony, it's a tough decision, man. Do you want to sit there and win the freeze off, or do you want to enjoy playing? Probably depends how long you've been on the game. Who's my favorite player on the Mariners? Ooh. I gotta think about it a minute. Good pitch there with Yamamoto. I like the A's, so I'm trying to think of a favorite Mariner. J-Rod and Lawrence Butler are pretty good friends, so it makes me like him a little bit more. I'm drawing a blank on anybody else that I like there. JP Crawford terrorizes the A's. Always plays really good defense against us, and he seems like he hits well against us. Blake, I think he meant modern day, not all time. Favorite player all time for me, Alec, is Mark McGuire. No, I don't care for Big Dumper too much. It's the 8-bit guy. What's happening, Chris? Although his nickname's Elite. Love the A's. Top 3 jerseys in baseball. Mike despises the Mariners and everything they stand for. Timmy says Ty Noah. Or T.Y. Noah. Okay, now I see what he's saying. I misunderstood. I'm rambling. I'm not picking up the release point. But at least we got the lead. Right now, I would take Mason Miller. Servers will go down in 2.5 hours. Matchmaking will go down in 2 hours, roughly. Listen to Spotify for most of the night. Are you listening to music or like books on tape or something, Dark Spectre? I just missed it. What does that mean? Oh, a 10-piece from McDonald's. Dude, I thought you ate your computer, Jason. When you said 10 PC, I'm like, personal computer? What is wrong with this guy? Favorite Royal besides Bobby Witt? Willie Wilson. No, have you not been paying attention to the mod section? Did I forget to get you your mod roll? Because then maybe I need to get it in there. Yeah, there's a recent update in the mod section for you guys. Salvy's a good call. Sanders says McDonald's is so good. Eddie Royal, honorable mention. Music threw a bunch of songs and albums in the playlist. I like that, Dark. I don't really know how to use Spotify. I have my playlist on YouTube. It is, yeah. I used to do elliptical streams. I haven't done it in a long time. I slimmed down and now I've became thick again. Thick with 2 C's. But yeah, I used to do the workout streams quite a bit. Had an extra web camera over there so you guys could see how many how many miles per hour we were going and all that stuff. John, why wouldn't I like Ricky Henderson? Yeah, I've streamed till the Suns came up 100 times. 100,000 times probably. No, I don't know. We've done a lot of long streams. Donnie Pilates. All right, so Blake May. I like that name. Are you related to Trevor May by chance? The former closer. Sure, standard. I mean, that's the shift we're on right now. TikTok, we got to get the follows going. Timer's going to run down. We only got 36 minutes left. Please share the stream. Please tap the screen. Subscribe if you can. We got to get the timer going. We would like to make it till matchmaking goes down at least. Standard, we got to get some non-followers in. Go click the little share icon. See what buddies are showing online. Share the stream with them. We need the standard community in here. Should do a stream where I play the show on a treadmill. I should not do that. No. Dustin May on the Dodgers, but you're playing. I can't get Johnny Bench to swing. Griffey's on deck. So let's challenge Bench. There should be like a hidden channel that you see, Noah. If not, I'll go through and double check and get you the roll right now. I know you have some posts in the pet section recently. I don't think Soto will get this. Soto's just kind of... I don't know. He gets bad animations. You can see like he's just sitting there watching the ball bobble and stuff. Like, come on, Soto. Good relay, though. Don't run on one. And come back over here, Johnny. Most famous person I've shared a flight with. Well, I've never flown, so probably nobody. Let's see. Jason and Timmy, welcome to the Discord. Yeah, taking a pitch here. Got to get these guys their Discord rolls. Pete Crow or Armstrong? As the crow flies. I don't think you got enough of it, though. Noah, now you got mod access. Sorry, bud. I should have had it already. Exactly, Jordan. It's 4 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I don't know where you're at. Just to make it easy for everybody, servers will go down in 2 hours and 20 minutes, roughly. PCA, baby. Right, Harper supercharged. Lindor supercharged. If you guys have them, want to get them in your lineup. Nathan, how are you? Good to have you here, Nathan. See, you're in St. Louis. Just don't want to load into a game and have more issues than normal. This update seemingly does not fix the co-op issue, per the patch notes at least. All right, so 30-ish minutes left. Hopefully we start catching that East Coast waking up to surge into server maintenance, and then we can call it there. Here's Manny. Somebody just subscribed on the red side, too. Thanks, guys. We're at 470 plus red chat subscribers. I'm starting to make more long-form content. I upload shorts daily, and we stream just about every day. So, yeah, please connect with us there. Seems like they're doing some cool things on the red platform. A little bit of a TikTokification of the red platform. Oh, I didn't know that they had that, Noah. Buddy, how do you like living in St. Louis? I see a lot of mixed information around living in St. Louis. I've also heard like East St. Louis is kind of a rough area, but I don't know it firsthand. I've never been out that way. Cruz, great to see you. How are you, Cruz? Dude, you're awesome, man. I always love it when I see a message from Dark Spect. It's like, all right, what's the good word? Dark Spect has thought about me. But yeah, Discord, if you're in a lot of servers, it can be annoying because a lot of people have like I have it too, like me bot set up to ping when you go live as a streamer, and then you have like all these notifications. It can feel a little bit overwhelming. I do, yeah, actually I do remember Cruz. Usually one of my least favorite questions, but you're always a nice chatter, so I'll let it roll there. It's fine in your opinion. There are parts you don't want to go out and be in during certain times. I think that's any big city though, right? I'm trying to take pitches, but I feel like he's throwing mostly strikes. Just gotta pick and choose for any safety concerns. And Soto doing his little dance. Who's on the NBA slate tonight, guys, for the playoffs? Man, that was a bad take. Bad swing. Let's see, Adrian, thanks for following. I'm going to make the lights go right now, Adrian. There we go. It's another Juan. Call him DJ Khalid Soto. He takes one to the brick building out there in West Sacramento. See, Lakers, Wolves, Pacers, Bucks. Who do you guys got tonight as winners, Jesse? I think both series end up 1-1. No disrespect to my Pacer buddy Solo Phil if you're still listening. Tyler, how are you? All right, Jesse and myself were sharing the same brain. Mink, they are cool cleats. Yeah, how are you doing, Mink? Only good time to be in East St. Louis if you're looking to see some girls dance, says Jordan. They know how to shake it out there, apparently. What did the egg challenge? When did they go away? I think they usually stay. I could be wrong though. Sponge, I'm a big fan of you. Thanks for being there, Sponge. Rob Frey, thanks for jumping in. No, I cannot shout him out. But what we can do is ban you and report your account for being obnoxious. But yeah. Born at night, not last night. Last night, Sponge, I was getting busy with your mom, and she paid me for the service. So, yeah, enjoy that. That's why you didn't get an Easter present. Let's see. Only time you're there if you're consuming the adult drinks for Jordan. Jordan, I didn't even know you were old enough to have those type of beverages. If the Lakers lose tonight, King Ep might go MIA for a while. Hey, I don't troll people when they're not doing well. He is. Yep. He's in the gulag forever. Won't be shocked if he doesn't come in on another throwaway account. Red chat last night, Dark Side. I don't know if you were in right at the end, but boy, we had a lot of weird activity late. They started attacking Mike Plays Games in the red chat because he came over to regulate. 30 now, will be 31 this year. Dude, I remember feeling like I was getting old at 30. Now that I'm in my mid 40s, like, dude, I was spring chicken back in 30 years old. Oh, I can see it now. Yeah, I couldn't see what the profile picture is. Profile picture, like, I'm gonna hold up my fingers like you guys would know, but the profile picture is like this big when I read chat for you guys in TikTok to see your profile pic. So if it's like a logo, a very common logo, like a sports logo or something, I probably know what it is. But pictures and all that, I don't usually know. 31 for Chowder in June. You're just a baby. I know you might not feel like it, but you are. Hey, Timmy, great connecting with you. Thanks for your patience during the timeout. You'll catch us on the red side. You'll catch us here and in the Discord. Timmy, if you got any other socials, please connect with us there too. Doing things you never thought you could. Yeah, just a number. Age is just a number. Apparently, Adam Jones said that during a press conference the other day, or during the season, and he also said that was what he would tell the older ladies when he was trying to get to know them when he was a young person. So yeah, I don't know. The meme is fresh in my mind. I usually start around midnight Pacific Standard Time, but tomorrow we're taking a rare day off. For the Ferris Bueller's day off. This is going to be Donnie's day off tomorrow. 28 in June on the 27th. Bunch of oldies in the chat. Only feel old when you realize you're one of the older ones amongst your friend group for Jordan. You know when it dawned on me that I was getting older, and I wasn't really getting that old yet? But I had an edition of NBA Live back when we played live instead of 2K. So that's carbon dating me there. But I was playing NBA Live in the draft class. I was simulating a draft, and the players were they started generating as being younger than I was. So guys were not born in the 70s. Guys were being born, 80 and after, like myself. It's like, oh, I'm drafting guys that are younger than me now. So it just kind of started giving me that first thing of like, you're not going to be young forever. Although I was still pretty young then. We'll turn on with Ellie Day the Cruise. Feel like you're still in your mid 20s. COVID years don't count for Alec. Man, the perception of time was really blurry around then. And went chasing a little bit, but we'll roll it over the mound. 05, one of your best games of all time. Carmelo on the cover. See, your old 2K02. While to think about NBA players, you're older than most of them, says Shouterhead. Don't think there's anybody in the league that's my age anymore. Pretty sure Vince Carter was the last guy that was kind of around my age. Yeah, exactly, Jordan. It's crazy to me. I remember when we were waiting for Y2K and we were worried about if the clocks were going to work and blah, blah, blah. People were prepping, thinking it was the end of the world for the new millennium. And yeah, now there's people that are like, 24, 25 years old that were born after the new millennium came around. It's no longer the new millennium. We're, getting a decent way into it. Yeah, LeBron's younger than I am. I got LeBron by 4 years. Doomsday preppers. AI is 38. Oh, I'm sorry, Mike. I'll scroll up. This guy's pitching here. I missed your message, Mike. Oh, struck out in the dirt. Oh, Al Horford. I don't know why I was thinking AI. I looked at that wrong. Thinking Allen Iverson. Someone in the Premier League debuted at 15 years old. He's younger than you. You're scared. I remember Freddie Adu being a revolution when I was probably in my late teens, and Freddie was like 14. So I'm probably a few years older than Freddie Adu. But he signed to play professional soccer as a 14-year-old. Really should have got that runner in, but just failed to do it. Huff and Nick, thank you both for following. Let me get the lights going. Lights usually are automated. They're not acting right tonight. Yeah, I'm saying thank you as well. Everybody, please follow up. More follows, more time. We'll do a longer stream and hang out with you guys longer. Seeing a 15-year-old lace up the cleats for your favorite footy club, that is wild. It's going good. What's up, Darbs? Yeah, good to see all of you guys in here. Yeah, born after 9/11. Yeah, I remember waking up. My dad woke me up that day, told me about the planes were crashing everywhere, and saw the second one in New York at the tower live. And yeah, shame that happened. Really changed a lot of the innocence that we had prior to that event. Shame it happened for tons of reasons. See, made a lot of team upgrades. Oh, who's the guy that you're most excited for, Darbs? Sorry, I think I'm struggling to keep up with chat just a little bit. Dad is immature at all times for Noah. Members of the 2025 draft are going to be younger than Mike plays games for the NHL. Amari, thanks, buddy. Yeah, the more you practice this game mode, the better you'll get. Let's see. Birthday is September 11th, but not in 2001. My older brother is September 11th. We also had our paternal grandfather passed on that day. So I know he got very depressed that a couple of life events happened on his birthday. My grandfather on that side of the family passed before I was born, but yeah, a lot of folks on September 11th. Hey, what's up, Greg? Greg, great to see you. How was your Monday? And do you have any fun plans coming up this week? Got a cousin with the same birthday. Any tips on hitting the ball better? Sure, I usually tell people the same 3 tips. Not that there aren't other tips, but these are just the Donnell Freak tips. So first one I would tell you is aim small, miss small. What do you mean, Donnie? I mean, use a small PCI and aim at the baseball. I think less stuff on the screen is better for most of us. Of course, there's exceptions, but aim small, miss small. Next tip I'm going to give you, look for the release point, right? Oh, the release point lines up with that part of Donnie's background, the batter's eye. Now you know where the ball is going to come out. Try to keep your eyes kind of fixed on that part of the batter's eye, because the sooner you can see it out of the hand, more chance to adjust to it, read it, and hopefully get a good swing on it. You know, it's baseball. It's a baseball simulation. You're going to fail more than you succeed, but that's the nature of the game. Excuse me. And last one's a little bit of a sales pitch. Get yourself some control freaks if you can afford them. They might be cheaper on Amazon. They might be cheaper to get a generic one, but if you can get them from Control Freak directly, get yourself some analog stick extenders, get some precision rings. I got the ring on here, and use my code DYF. Helps me out. Would help you out as well, because you'll get a discount. Let's see. About to sleep for Greg. Just wanted to say hi. Got to work before work tomorrow. They got you working like a double shift, or am I looking at that wrong, Greg? Probably am. Let's see. Most excited for the new pitcher and first baseman. S, thanks for following. S, who is your favorite baseball team? It's hit pretty well by Lindor, but too much on the line. Not quite in the sweet spot. Gabe, welcome in. Jay, I'm good. Yeah, how are you, Jay? You were in school and they happened cancel school the rest of the day. Can't remember what the equivalent of a mass event like would be like for you. I think for like the older generation, it was probably like D-Day, you know, like my grandfather's generation. And then I don't know if my dad's generation quite had something that significant. Maybe JFK's passing, but yeah, 9/11 definitely a crazy event. You know, super understated, but just wanted to acknowledge what Mike's saying. So the PCI I'm using is diamonds and cell. So it's just diamonds, and I turn off inner and outer. Some people like to have the inner and outer there, but I just think it's more stuff is more distracting. The reason I like diamonds is twofold. I've used it for a long time, so my eyes are kind of accustomed to it. I like knowing where the altitudes are. It's like the bigger diamond is the sweet spot for a particular player. Sometimes that sweet spot is in the middle, or it could be low, I guess. I don't think there's a lot of guys that have the low diamond as a sweet spot. But you want to hit it in that part of the bat, because some guys are more line drive, slap hitters than like your traditional power hitters with the diamond up top. Oh, Challenger. Yeah, I barely remember the Challenger thing. I feel like I should have had a stronger memory of it. Don't know why I don't have a lot of recollection. I think I was like 6 years old, but I don't remember watching it in class or anything like a lot of my peers do that are around my age. Jay, I don't think they know how to fix it. I don't think they will fix it. I think they are just as likely to break something else trying to fix things. I'm shocked, but not shocked. They're rolling out an update tonight, and they're not fixing the co-op issue. We might get the out here. Oh, we got a bad throw. Philly's favorite baseball team for us. Who's your favorite Philly, then? I really like Harper on the current squad. When I was small, I enjoyed watching Mike Schmidt. See, you bought 50 bundle, pulled your fourth Trout. Jordan, I like what I'm hearing, Jordan. Mom remembers having a TV being carted out onto the blacktop when it happened. She was born in '80 as well. Yeah, it's odd because sometimes I spend too much time on Reddit, but we'll read like, where were you when XYZ event happened, and I don't remember much of anything happening around that. Probably saw some coverage in the news, but I don't think I watched it live. And maybe my parents were shielding me away from it, but yeah, I didn't realize what had happened. Probably till much later, and how significant that was on the Challenger explosion. Yeah, you're not wrong, Jay. Yeah, Harper's just seems like a pretty cool guy. Like watching him play, and appreciate that he spoke out for the A's and the fans in Oakland last year. Yeah, I remember that too, Noah. Yeah, I remember having the VCRs. And I got Noah by quite a few years. Surprised they weren't onto the DVD players and stuff a bit more, Noah. TikTok, we need 2 more followers for 50. If there's any time left, we'll play another rink game. Please follow up if you haven't. And if you got any friends showing online, we'd love you to share the stream with them. If you are not tapping the screen, yeah, the like-a-thon is always a big part of my stream. It's right there. The more you tap, the further up the like-a-thon you go. I'm going to stretch. It's too long. We'll take a pitch here. Yeah, the further up the like meter you go, you get the crown if you're number one. And if we hit 100,000 likes, we rip all the packs. They play in West Sacramento. This is the Ace Park that you're looking at. Actually, I guess it's down here since you're on TikTok. But yeah, they're playing in the Rivercat Stadium. Let's see. White, thanks for following. This guy's pitched pretty well with Yamamoto, but we're leading by 2. Dad remembers when it was paper and pencils. Good pitch. I was looking down and in, and yeah, my eyes didn't catch up to that. If Challenger never happened, probably at least have First Man on Mars by now, says Mike. That's how much the public started to be scared about those things. I'm excited for them to land on the moon. I'm not sure if it's going to happen now with the current administration since they're defunding so many things, but hopefully they will still do that moon mission. I told my son I don't care when they land. I'll wake him up and he can watch them land on the moon because my son really has a mind for learning a lot of facts about outer space. JJ with the bomb. Thanks for following, JJ. Melanie, good to see you. How's your day going, Melanie? If you're hanging out with Melanie and Amari, I hope you guys will subscribe, thumbs up, and tap some reactions for me. Love the Red Chat viewers, too. Don't really have the overlay set up specifically for Red Chat yet, but hopefully someday I can run a separate overlay for you guys to interact with. Tyler, thanks for the share. Am I from Sacramento? No. I never say specifically where I'm from, though. Easter was great, Dwayne. Yeah, how about for yourself? Moon landing was delayed till 26. Still seems to be on schedule. What was the initial date? Because I feel like they pushed it back a couple times, Mike, on that moon landing. Moon landing, excuse me. Right, how are you? Welcome into the stream, right? Yeah, we had a cool Easter. We did 2 separate Easter egg hunts for the family, the kids. The day before there was a like firefighter meet and greet, and they had all the responders in. They had the SWAT team in with their armored vehicle. They flew a helicopter in. My son and daughters got to sit in the helicopter. They got to hang out with the paramedics and practice CPR. Like, they had a really good time with all that. Oh no, been in a freeze off for 8 hours on your 1000 game. You can't lose that one. But it's probably not going to count because the servers are going to go down here in an hour and a half. Jake, buddy, thank you for the gift. He sent us the camping gift. I don't think I've seen the camping one previously. I gotta say, TikTok does the best job on keeping their gifts and stuff fresh. When Noah says, when his dad wants to troll, he goes, I was Babe Ruth's catcher. So Mike, he believes the moon landing was initially scheduled for this year. Watch the speech at Rice from time to time. Something special inspires Mike. I don't think I've seen that speech. I should probably check it out. Yeah, it should at least be a wash, right? Because the server's going to disconnect. It probably won't count the game. Ridiculous that the freeze-offs are still in the game after all these years. It really should just read whichever player is winning if there's no activity for 5 minutes or something, and just credit them with the victory. Although you would get guys trying to cause a freeze off if they could, whenever they had the lead too. But yeah, freeze offs just shouldn't be in the game anymore. Oh, that's okay. Now I got you. I didn't realize that was at Rise. I should have known, Mike, because of the subject we're on. All right, Lindor will take it himself, and here we go. Don't even get to make a pitch. Got to watch Clemens warm up for 4 straight hours. Oh yeah, television was a lot different back in those days, Noah. I'm curious what his answers were. All right, not pure bunt cheesing, but we do have some small ball players. Got Armstrong, De La Cruz, Jackie. That was really a nice bunt. He made a nice play defensively. Hey, King Raymond, I'm here daily. I usually upload a couple times a day there as well. And hope you come in and talk sports with us every night. Although tomorrow's a rare day, that'll be taking the day off, but we'll be on the rest of the week. And just got a little too swing happy there. Didn't get underneath it with Jackie. Thanks TikTok for 51 followers. Not sure how our timer is. We got to keep a little time to play another game. One for the road would be okay, though. Yeah, we got 20 minutes, so we'll get in another one. Because then the servers are going to start being an issue. Or at least something to think about. Mike always thinks about his generation's cartoon run was the best it's ever been. Mike's incredibly biased. Man, there's a plethora of stuff that you can watch. Yeah, it's always the same time, but you're probably usually sleeping, right? Yeah, Chatterhead. So yeah, 4 o'clock for me, 7 for you should be the server maintenance. I got it in my Discord in the MLB section. Let me grab that link for the purple viewers in case you guys want to see the patch notes. But I'm surprised there's nothing about, oh, we're fixing co-op ranked. Hey, what's happening, Buster? Good to have you in the chat. Thanks for the taps on the screen. He's going left, right, left. Let's try to get through the righty with E-Craig here. So here's how it usually works. Since you're not typically on at this hour, you can match make till 3 a.m. and there's usually a little bit of like an overage if you're doing something in the game. If it's head-to-head online, or if it's I don't know, like you're in the middle of Conquest or something. You can typically play to like 405, 407. So for you, 707, and then it just disconnects. And then at that point, you can't really do any Diamond Dynasty stuff, but you could probably jump on and play some Road to the Show if you just really want to play the game. All right, trying to get Manny to hit into the double play ball, and then we'll go to a left-hander next. Surprised he's not trying to run here, although I don't know if running's the move considering the game situation. That single run isn't going to help him a whole heck of a lot. He needs to keep the time run to the plate, but he's often running, maybe trying to stay out of the double play. I did not get a good throw, but it was a good throw. It was not a perfect throw. It was perfect enough. All right, so here's Seager, and behind Seager, he's got Jennings. Which lefty do we want? Trying to see my stats with him. 4 points. Yeah, I haven't been too good with that card. All right, so Davis is my best bet. Maybe time to get Milner out. Although I think his delivery can be tough for some players. Hot Wheels was Noah's dad's favorite toy as a kid. Probably had over 200 of them. Yeah, Hot Wheels are cool. My kids, I mean, they have a lot of devices. You know, we try to not go too crazy on the screen time, but I think some people are afraid of letting kids have screens, but I think of it as like having all these different board games and stuff, and it's just all put together like, you know, on a tablet, right? Where my generation, hopefully your parents were affluent enough to get you a couple of games, and you had somebody to play with too. Now you can play against the computer if you want to learn chess or checkers or, you know, whatever it is. But I mean, yeah, you don't want to just stare at a screen all day either. So much danger in the world if they're on the screen, you know, they're safe at home. Yeah, exactly. That's one thing. I don't know if I'm going to have my kids doing sleepovers and stuff. I did, and I loved it. But you hear these horror stories about kids going somewhere and, you know, running into abuse at somebody's house or something too. So I don't know about all that. Really can't imagine it now. Screens aren't a bad thing unless it's too much, as Mike. Yeah, that's certainly how I feel about it. I know other parents feel different ways, and, you know, who am I to tell people how to parent? But for us, I think it's fine. It's like, yeah, everybody can just chill out, play some games, watch a little show on their device, let us watch the TV, and we're all together, you know, on the couch if anybody needs anything. A lot of times they like to show me what they're doing or what they're watching. So good game to our opponent. We'll get the win with the shutout. Kuno, thanks for following. How's your day going? I'm hovering around 700, Rando. Played 2 World Series guys first 2 games, so we got just enough time for another ranked game. If we hit 100,000 likes TikTok, we open our packs. Right now we've got 30-ish packs. So not the best packs. We'll add to it over the next couple days. Excuse me. Osti, welcome to our stream. I see you got the baseball there. Who's your favorite baseball team? Great to have you as a follower. Let me make the lights flash. Typically, they flash automatically, so I'm making them flash for you guys. I can click on the software and make them go, but they should just do it whenever you guys follow. Mike can't imagine his dad having the ponytail. Mike grew up with an iPad. He thinks he turned out pretty fine. Chowderhead says, that's why your wife was never against you playing games. She knows you're safe at home. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with gaming. I know there's some people that feel like, oh, you're an adult, you know, you're whatever age, you shouldn't be playing video games. I think it's just crazy talk. If it brings somebody joy, let people do what they want. They're not harming anybody. Let's see. We ripped the packs over the weekend, Alec. They were interesting. I would encourage you, if you get a moment when you're not in stream, to please check out the pack rip video that's been uploaded to TikTok or the Red platform if you prefer a long video there. Let's see. Osti likes the Orioles. Buster likes the Phillies. I like the A's. Who's your favorite player? Yeah, thanks, Alec. So nice. It said it twice. Put your rent on the Diamondbacks. Well, hey, Saul, I can't get into those discussions, unfortunately, when I'm live on TikTok. So, Saul, here's what I would encourage you to do. Join my Discord server, !Discord. Join Underdog, download their app, use my code DYF, and they'll take great care of you. And yeah, we can talk about it in Discord. We can talk about it on X. Definitely like talking, you know, deep discussions on fantasy, but we have to just detour when that comes up around here. This guy's got rock reigns. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sal, but yeah, good luck to you, man. Hopefully you're, you know, you're like, was it Scrooge McDuck? You're diving into the pool full of money after today's events. I feel like this guy has to be bunning. He's batting 500 with the reigns. That or he's got a really small sample size. Sorry, I keep getting behind on chat a little bit. It's been nice. The red chat's been going good the last like 2 or 3 streams where there's been more activity there. Let's see. People in the world can be sus. Your mom looks the same from 16 years old, says Noah. Dad plays against him on MLB The Show. It's a fun rivalry at times. Can't see the gameplay. Oh, yeah. Noah, I'm glad you're paying attention. I threw it on there and then forgot. How do you do a shift? You can hit down on the D-pad, and it'll pull up the defensive menu. This year, there's a lot more limitation on pausing, so I don't want to waste a pause. But yeah, you can just hit down on the D-pad and adjust your defense. They switched it from last year's quick menus. Don't really like when they mess with the quick menus too much. If you're browsing the For You page, come on down. Following's free. We got 15 minutes left guaranteed. Maybe our last game of the day. If you guys save any time on the timer, drive the timer up by following. We'll definitely play a Diamond Quest or something for you guys after this one. Hopefully we can get the win, though. Yeah, who's watching the gameplay, right? We're just here to hang out. Max Scherzer is taking a sweet time. That's pretty smart, Noah. Noah, who is it you said you don't like to face again? All right, yeah, I'm going to use him. Oh, come on, Jackie. That's not what we're supposed to do. All right, so Jackie pops up to Scherzer. Let's try swinging away here with Harper. Now we got him concerned. He's afraid I'm bunt cheesing with Harper. Now Harper's charged up. We're going to try to blast one. All right, so what's Scherzer got? He's got the slurve, slider, cutter. Everything's running into us, other than that circle change dropping straight down. Sometimes I feel like I do, Mike. You have some of those rough nights on here. Let's see. Tyler, thanks for the share. Yeah, it sounds like your dad likes to troll a bit. All right, so Harper looking for the mistake pitch, and hopefully we put the PCI on it if we get it. Oh, things hit well. It's just not going to get up. It's 102 exit velocity. Needed to hit it later in the swing, I guess. It's all over the baseball. Here's another supercharge. It's Francisco Lindor. Lenny, thanks for following. Let me get the lights moving for you, Lenny. Lenny, who's your favorite baseball team? See, he won't use PCI. Another troll method there. Yeah, those speed teams are fun. Kel, it's going well. How are you going today, Kel? Oof, just missed it. So I don't know. Always like to get to these guys early, of course, because that can help. Let me stretch. I feel like I've been sitting quite a bit. Hey, how did you get that, Kel? Are you going to go fight it? Right field, I have Juan Soto, Carlos. I should have stepped behind the chair. Like you getting stretched on a little too much there. Sorry. Love that little C-shaped gaming pillow, but it does get warm, especially as the night wears on. Left field, I have Ellie De La Cruz out there. He plays very well. Hell, I feel like that has to be like an exhibition of speed or something. Although I haven't had a ticket in ages. The one that I did get, I actually didn't deserve. Picking Jordan and the 96 Bulls. Most of your fun here talking sports. Probably the chillest place on the internet to do so. Yeah, people aren't rude, although the trolls are rude. We have to get the trolls out quick. You were doing 117 in a 70-mile-an-hour zone. That's tough, buddy. Do you think the ticket will cause you to drive slower in the future, or will you go back to doing your thing? Of course, you don't want to rack up too many points. Your insurance will go up and all that too. Some people are just like, yeah, I don't care. I'm going to pay it and go back to driving fast. Yeah, I kind of agree, Mike. But Kel's always nice in chat, so I'm being respectful. Kind of curious what he was up to. Where was he going in such a hurry? Was he gonna go meet up with the lady that Shannon Sharp was talking to? Oh no, Veritech got all of it. Downtime will be in an hour and 30 minutes. Yeah, I could see 5 or 10 over. Bummer. Just trying to get out of there without getting touched up. A nice swing for Veritech. Kind of wanted it there. Didn't get it there. He's not chasing much, though. Gotta give him credit. And that time he did swing below the strike zone frame, but he grounds it through. So what happened from there, Noah? Seems absurd that they would have gave you a ticket for that. All right, everybody follow up. We're under 10 minutes. If you're on the For You page, come on down. This is a place to talk sports. Here we go. Trying to start the comeback. Soto got a good swing. Is it going to stop? It will, unfortunately. Nas, welcome to our stream. Good to have you, Nas. Oh, nice, Noah. Yeah, it seems wild. Judge gave you the break, no ticket. Lurking on the For You page. Hey, thanks, Nas. The only ticket I got was for California roll. I've told Mike this story before. CHP officer was behind another vehicle going over a canal, so there was a hump there that he was behind. He just assumed that I rolled through the stop sign. I did stop. Wanted to go fight it, but I had just started a new job, and I didn't want to take the day off of my new job, so paid it and did the school online, so my insurance didn't go up. Innie, it's going well. How are you doing, Innie? Man, that was a nice pitch on 3-2. Just barely out of the strike zone frame. Felt like I needed to protect. Yeah, a couple times though I got pulled over for speeding and the cops let me go. So I probably did deserve one from when I was younger, but that one really wasn't deserved. But yeah, you're not wrong, Mike. Honestly, lucky not to get arrested for reckless driving. You've heard of it for less. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Long run for Soto out there. Soto's just so rough with the glove. Very good at the jobs. A lot of the officers are quite entitled, if that's a word. Still respect them, but oh well. Yeah, I agree with that, Mike. I mean, I haven't dealt with it a lot, but yeah, I can definitely see it. Like you're saying, it's at the state level, so they may feel a little bit more, beyond reproach. Must have been a chill car or a chill cop that also owns a sports car. All right, so let's see. Kel says, "I don't know. You're dumb when it comes to it. You like building fast cars. Thinks it's fun. You got to get on the racetrack or something, buddy." No, any. I don't like the Mariners. I'm an A's fan. Mike likes his local police department. Bunch of cool guys. Talked to one of them at Jimmy John's sometime last year about the draft. Yeah, just like the Seahawks. I think people misremember because I do a lot of Seahawk content, but no, baseball. Let's go A's. Also, let's go offense. We need to get some better swings on. Should have learned your lesson the first time you're doing 183 and a 70. Kel, I'm glad you're not driving around me. At least I hope you're not. Yeah, please be careful for your safety and everybody else, because if tire blows out, it's probably a wrap. I know it's probably exciting to go that fast. I used to work at a car dealership, so sometimes we would go into General Motors and we would test drive the new cars that were coming out, and they'd have like the obstacle courses and all those things set up for us where we could drive fast. It's fun to jump in the Corvettes and have them zipping around the track and all that, but yeah, when you're out around pedestrians, obviously, it can be very dangerous for all the parties involved. Was trying to hit and run there. Probably didn't need to put Crow Armstrong in motion, to be honest. Maybe losing some concentration as we're moving deeper into the morning. But I would like to win this game, and we're going to keep battling. See if we can lock in. I think for the most part around here, Mike, it's the same way. So I'm also in that boat. A couple times had to call because we had like weird salespeople show up at the door, people trying to run scams or something. And every time the law enforcement has been out, they've been really nice to talk to. Oh no, that's messed up, Noah. County has the best fire in the state. So yeah, this thing that my hometown put on that I was talking about, the fire department deal, was super nice. It's not something they have to do for the community, but they've been doing it since my son was like 2 or 3 when we became aware of it. So we usually go every year. They provide lunch and they have like little coloring books for kids. Bunch of just like little prizes and stuff they can get from them, different little like spin the wheel things. So they came home with like little poppet toys and bracelets and stuff like that. But it's just nice, right? And then kids get familiar with emergency services. How do I feel about the A's movie Moneyball? Or as an A's fan, Moneyball is a cool movie. Um, I thought it was obviously very well produced, very well told, and well acted by Brad Pitt and Jonah Hill and everybody that was cast in there, Philip Seymour Hoffman, etc. DeAndre, great to have you in. I don't know if anybody's looking to run threes. You can definitely join the Discord if you like. There's a co-op role there too. See, you're a Leo. Watch me on the downtime. Oh, thanks so much, Demon Trey. This is hit perfectly by Jackie. Does Jackie have opposite field homer power? We're gonna find out. No, but Solar misplays it, so Jackie's gonna have 3. Yeah, Discord would be a great place, but you're welcome to always ask in chat too, DeAndre. You never know who's around that might want to run it at a certain time. Should bring the runner home. Just looking for a better swing than that, though. Got Harper in the lineup for a few nights because he's supercharged. Oh, I left too early. No way. I didn't think I had left too early. All right, so what I said about maybe getting a little tired, not concentrating, that had to be part of it. If you guys are on TikTok, please follow. Here we go. Yeah, co-op is for 2-player. I don't know about 3s. Kid asks you why they see the weapons locker, and Noah said for many reasons. The OCFA, insert city here, fire department. It's the only reason Mike still has a house is for some of the bigger fires 4 years ago. Poppy Beam, how are you, Poppy? Thanks for following. Yeah, so I should have cut the lead in half, but took off early with Jackie. I didn't even think about it till he was standing there at the plate. It's like, okay, yeah, I must have left early. Kel says co-op on 3s is broken too. Yeah, I wouldn't touch co-op till they fix that. Walker's saying the same. The update today doesn't say they're going to fix it. Yeah, it's so weird. Fire season, no joke in California. Super glad don't have to deal with the hurricanes and tornadoes. Yeah, fire seasons are bad out here. And went back-to-back fastballs. Shouldn't have done it. I just thought show him something different because I don't usually throw the fastball too much. But he was all over that. Yeah, that sounds like the right way to do it, Noah. Read somewhere co-op will be fixed next update, but who knows? Who's my favorite athlete of all time? Probably Steve Largent. Won't be fixed this update. They're aware. Saw Victor from SDS talking about it on Twitter is what Chowderhead's letting us know. Yeah, there's been some terrible air where I live due to like that campfire that happened a while back up in Butte. And I'm not particularly close, but I mean that was just so many acres that burned. No, the countdown is when the stream ends. So please follow up if you haven't. If anybody can subscribe or send a gift out of time to the timer. But yeah, the timer is a fear of missing out timer. We know when the servers are going down. Ooh, we got an Ellie misplay. Usually you don't get any misplays from Ellie. Like the second one that he's had a weird play on. Let's see. Kartha, welcome in. Super annoying. Never throw the fastball every time. Sitting there waiting on it. Why are you still sitting fastball? Yeah, I ran him back to back though, so that was probably my fault. But yeah, I got to give him credit. Yeah, he was sitting looking for the hard stuff. Yeah, it's like you can never keep the air filters clean enough out this way. This guy's teeing off on Schultz. I made a mistake not hitting the cutoff man. So, yeah, my brain's kind of cooked at the moment. Hopefully, we'll have a big inning. We had a few big innings throughout the stream, but yeah, concentration's been less than ideal here. And credit to my opponent. I mean, to make it sound like just because I'm not concentrating is why he's winning, but I should have scored the run and stuff there last inning. Walker, welcome in. Thanks for following, Walker. Air quality being bad in Southern California and the ash. A lot of money goes into that stuff. Yep. But yeah, this dude's just squaring everything here. Have I watched baseball in Japan? No, not the Japanese league. I mean, I've watched the, the Tokyo series games and stuff like that. Yeah, I agree, Mike. This is home for me. Wouldn't want to be somewhere else. This is the first event they have advertised on the schedule. Wonder why. Oh, I didn't see anything about it. What's the event coming, buddy? But yeah, this guy is just locked in here suddenly. Bay Area quality has been good. Knock on wood. 2020 was quite awful, says Alec. Yeah, the Bay Area I feel like is usually a lot fresher. If you're over in the Central Valley, we get a lot of the smog kind of settles in over on the other side of those hills, and of course there's a lot of pollution and allergens stuff in the air too. All right, we'll finally get the out, but holy cow. It's a close game. It should have been 2-1, and then he popped off for 5 there. I couldn't get him to make a bad swing, seemingly. Got it bad in wine country that year. All right, let's see if we can get some runs up against Scherzer. Yeah, I know Canada was getting some pretty bad wildfire stuff. I think it was last year, right? Or maybe it was the year before. Yeah, Oregon seems cool. My sister's up there. Last year and the year before. But yeah, TikTok, I don't know where the timer's at. Oh, it's gone. I was gonna say, yeah, please be sure to follow. But everybody please follow. We'll get the lights flashing for you. Um Here for tonight's stream, and we'll be back in 2 nights. See if we can get some runs on the board here. Dude, you'll love it. Yeah, it's gonna be nice for you getting away from home, Mike. It's also gonna, suck being away from home too in other ways, but yeah, it'll be nice to be out and about for Mike. Man, I feel like my timings are not that bad, but they are. All right, Sutter Health Park down a touchdown. Let's get to hitting here, maybe. Hey, what's up, Jacko? Only major adjustment, no major league baseball outside of the summers. This is when you'll probably be going home. Tomorrow I'll be off. I don't want to say because I don't want the trolls to know too much. If there's any trolls browsing around any of the platforms. But yeah, if you guys are moderators like yourself, Nathan, if you want to shoot me a message on TikTok, I can let you know. I'm going to update my Discord server post stream, but I don't think you're in the Discord. So I'm going to let the mods and subs know what's going on. But something nice is happening. Just, yeah, I'll tell you guys after it happens. That's usually how I am. Jackal, I need to make you a command. I need a Jackal command, but here we go. Yeah, I'd love to have you in there, Nathan. Jacko, are you enjoying the state of the game right now, or is anything irritating you about the show currently? I know you hit World Series already. Hey, lock in, get that win. Don't do a Donnie. Don't get yourself down 7. Single A stadium or single A team doesn't have their own stadium. Haven't played in like a week and a half though till tonight. Nice to have a break. Isaac, we're playing MLB The Show 25. Yeah, smaller towns, there's nice feel to many of them, right? Of course, there can be some weird stuff in small towns too. North of me, we have a lot of the gold rush towns, which are kind of cool to check out and hear some of the history of the state. Thrown off by the pitching mechanic. No problem, Isaac. We're using what's called pinpoint, which I believe is still the most popular pitching method in the game at the moment. And we'll get him with a 4-seam. Criminally random question. Have I done jury duty before? I've been called in. Don't want to exaggerate. I've probably been called in 8 to 10 times. I've never been a juror. One time, they took me into like the second section of it, and I just told him um, that I had no desire to do it and didn't want to be selected. Didn't throw like the it's against my religion thing or any of that deal on him, but made it pretty adamant. I don't think the judge or the lawyers were too happy, but I mean, I wasn't throwing a fit, throwing myself on the ground or something. But yeah, I feel like it's sort of a waste of time. I know they try to tell you whenever you go to the courts, oh, it's your civic duty. It's like, dude, I vote every single election there is. I vote in the small elections. I vote in the off year. I vote in the special elections. You know, I pay my taxes. I feel like that's my civic duty. I don't want to go and judge somebody and then have that person, you know, if they're guilty, come out of incarceration because they live in my county and come look at me and say, oh, hey, you're the guy that put me away for 5 years. You know, yeah, I don't have the desire to do it. I know some people do, but I think a lot of folks don't. Let's see, JB Clark, welcome in. Wolf Blur, yeah, we're having fun. How are you, Wolf? Chewing on some smacking seeds. What's the best flavor that you got in stock right now, Jacko? I still need to make some videos. I'm actually thinking to make some smack and seed videos tomorrow if I get some downtime. Can't do jury duty because of Noah's job. Get out of jury duty every now and then for Bodog. Because you have a family member that works in law enforcement. Kind of looking forward to it because Mike's into the law. Yeah, we need to get some good swings going, Nathan. I could be. I just don't want to have that that on my conscience, Bambino. I don't want to be tied up in that type of trial either. I know they pay you, but they pay like $15 a day or something, right, to be on the jury. Yeah, back-to-back hits. At least we got the hits going. Watch it, 30 for 30 on Maya Moore, Rasul, Rosseu, I think it is. Rosseu, thanks for jumping in. Cheddar jalapeno. Just trying to catch that one on a mistake, but yeah, I jammed down too far. No way, Bo. You pulled a Tawny? You need to give him to me, Bo. He was supposed to be mine. That sounds like a wild story, Bambino. What happened here? There we go. Took forever for Scherzer to throw the ball, is what I meant by what happened here. He gets a nice dive. Takes a while to get up, though. We're going to send that runner home. And we got 2 on the board. No, you can't give them away, really. Madden, they used to allow something like that. You could like give cards to your best friends and stuff on the consoles. Bando, we're 69-0. Heard the name. Couldn't tell you why she's famous or why she was in the news, Bambino. Got the new monitor working. I thought that was a home run off the bat. Yeah, Caden, just like I told the other guy. If you're not invested enough in the stream to follow it, I'm probably not invested enough to tell you my record or any of that stuff. Because I'm just an ornery old man. This game looks old. Mirror, you're not wrong. Hey, hola, ¿cómo estás, Yonel? Doing all right. Good to hear, Wolf. We're triple streaming. We're live on TikTok, red and purple streams. If you guys are in the red stream, please subscribe. Hit the thumbs up and tap those reactions. If you're in TikTok, please follow, share, and like. I mean, Nathan, these guys came out of nowhere just like, what's your record? Like, yeah, dude. Yeah, thanks for asking how my day is. Thanks for valuing me as a human being. Let's see, Francisco. Actually, wait a minute. It's Frankowitz. Frankowitzki. Boy, more than a mouthful. Frankowitzki. Yeah, welcome in, buddy. How's your day going? Didn't know her till the 30 for 30. Still probably most in the news recently for quitting the WNBA. See, we got Bando coming in. Hey, Bando, at least you like the stream enough to follow. I played a ton of games, Bando. We have a winning record. But yeah, that's usually my standard answer, Bando. 69-0, and I'm in the 1300s. Playing the number 6 guy in the world or something. Because people, a lot of kids that are browsing, not necessarily you, Bando, but a lot of kids are browsing and they want to just be critical, like, oh, you're not number 3 in the world, you're not Kreiner. Okay, yeah, sorry, I'm not Kreiner. I'm in my 40s and I usually hit World Series. So enjoy the stream for what it is and let's talk sports. But Bando seems cool, so hopefully Bando stick around with it. But yeah, I'm in the mid 700, excuse me, low 700s, right around there. Caden, you followed 3 hours ago. Good going, Caden. Let's see. My night's good, Bo. Thanks for asking. Um, 3 national championships, 4 WNBA finals, and 4 state titles. Crazy record. Did I say his name wrong? I made emotes for him when he first got going. How are you, Kilo? Congratulations on the Clipper win. Libby, good to see you in stream. Boy, that ball's just got a little more movement than I think it does. Skylar, don't beat yourself up if it's your first year. It's a tough game. It's got a fairly steep learning curve to it. But yeah, just stick with it. And if there's anything specific that you're trying to get better at, we can try to help. Man, my Spanish is so bad. I don't know what we're saying. Let's see. He's here, brother. Sin electrodad decime ayer hermano. So I hope you're having a good day, brother. Let's see. I want to say Feliz Natal, Feliz Pascual. I hope you had a good Easter. To my buddy Yonel. Yonel only speaks Spanish. My Spanish is rough, but yeah. Obviously, bienvenidos estoy aquí, Yonel. Yeah, Wani with a little Oppo Taco action. Even the positive reinforcement helps. Yeah, Skylar, we'll help you out, bud. You can come by and chat anytime. We got the Discord open for you guys, too. If you have any specific things that you're hung up on, yeah, join in. There's always people around to chat about 24/7. Nathan with the Galaxy off the top rope. Thanks so much, Nathan. Nathan, for that, I'll play till 3:30. How about that, Nathan? Because I want to see if I can get Ricky Henderson. And maybe if we get Ricky, we'll try to do some mini seasons. Nah, we'll play for a bit. Tonight's the night I can go long. Tomorrow I'm taking the day off. So yeah, let's hang out for a while. Sometimes whenever there's a significant gift like that, every gift's significant. I don't mean to make it sound that way, but the ones that are more diamonds, it kind of like gives a little jump start to the For Your page too. I think Soto is my favorite player to hit with Thomas. Yeah, Thomas, just give me a second. I got 3 chats going, and I'm in the game. Let's see. Yeah, I'll play a little bit more. We'll see if we can get Ricky. I think I may be cooked on trying to get another rank game in. Also, I'm just not concentrating well, as you guys have seen, so probably a good spot to quit here. Kyle, welcome in. Let's see. Bo is 14-8. Don't beat yourself up over the game, says Bo Dog. Bo Diggity. Used to be Bo Dog. Switched it over to Bo Diggity. Yeah, most of the sports games do have a little learning curve, right? Yeah, that's true, Noah. And he went for 3 and he got it. I got that Granderson card. I never played with them. See, the reason Canada Army members can't do jury duty because you guys work for the government. Other reasons that Noah forgot. Yeah, it definitely seems like they shouldn't be making you guys go in and serve jury duty. All right, we'll get Solar, but another run comes across. How do you get good at the show? Repetition is the mother of skill, right, Marky? So you just got to kind of put in the time. Try to make your weaknesses strong on this game. I would encourage you to do that if you play golf or anything else too. Because you don't want to get into a situation where you feel like you don't know what to do. If you're bad at hitting your 3-iron and you haven't practiced it, you're not going to develop that confidence with it. If you struggle with pitching and you can't get a good player out and pitch to weak contact, then that's going to be something that holds you up mentally. So whatever it is that you think you need to work on next, like, hey, I can't hit the ball well look up some hitting tutorials and pick up a couple things out of them and work on that. Would tell you to try to learn pinpoint pitching, keep your opponents guessing, all those things. Excuse me. On the higher difficulties, sometimes guys try to throw the ball in the strike zone, but not on the corners and paint so much, because it's tough not to kind of slam the PCI too far. This year, though, I feel like a lot of people are hitting pretty well. Veteran mode, dogs you. Let's see. Use the bat setting thing. So yeah, if you're struggling a bit on veteran, you're still looking to improve. There's usually a challenge of the week, which is progressively gets more difficult for hitting as you go through it. That would be a nice way to warm up for you, because it'll start in rookie, goes up to veteran, Hall of Fame, legend, blah blah blah. So try to do that for 5 or 10 minutes to start your night, whenever you have time to do a session, and see that PCI get smaller, see the ball come in a little faster. And then when you go play on veteran, everything's going to feel more confident to you too. A lot of it's just psychological. My first year, Skyler, I played on MLB The Show 19. See, Libby's still using pulse pitching. I think if you're effective with it, it's fine. If you're just starting out, though, why not learn to use pinpoint? But yeah, this dude's been a good hitter. It's tough to get this guy out. What? That's wild that there's a report coming out this hour. I took the wrong motion. But hey, it worked out. All right, we need a double play ball. It's a speedy Tim Raines up there. We'd like to make Raines hit it in the air. I mean, Raines has some pop, but most likely stay in the yard. Madden's tough, dude. Madden's tough in all the ways that you have to learn all the pre-snap adjustments, read the defense, correct for what's wrong with the artificial intelligence in Madden. Madden's not an easy game by any means. No, I don't watch wrestling, unfortunately. Seemed like you guys had a good time that watched WrestleMania, but I just lived secondhand on WrestleMania through what you guys were telling me in chat. Let's see, Crazy, thanks for following. How's your day going, Crazy? All right, so I got to look at this closer. My chat's moving everywhere, and I'm trying to see what's going on. At least one team does not have a first round grade on any of the quarterbacks in the draft for the upcoming NFL draft here. The GM of another team said there's no surefire quarterback solutions, and Cam Ward would be the 7th rated quarterback in last year's class. This is per Adam Schefter via Mike Plays Games. This has been a long at bat, but this is what I mean. This guy's just pesty. He's a good hitter. Tried to curl that one in for the strike, and he held up. Let's see. I think we can make the move out to Miller. So you don't play Mutt or head-to-head anymore for Markey. Yeah, if you don't play Mutt, Madden can be quite enjoyable. Skylar doesn't think Cam's going to be great. I just don't watch enough to know if Cam or Sanders or anybody's somebody that I would be impressed with. Megan, how are you today? Megan coming in on Red Chat. You guys are in the Red Chat with Skylar, Megan. Everybody, please subscribe, hit the thumbs up. We love those reaction hearts. We're approaching 4,600 Red Chat subscribers. Probably do a little celebration for 5,000. All right, we need all the base runners. It's probably going to roll with Scherzer a bit longer. I like the A's and the Seahawks on that answer, Skylar. How about yourself? And Ellie gets us a solo shot. We need the bases loaded for these swings to pull back in. But hey, good going, Ellie. Ellie, go get yourself some smacking seeds in the dugout, Ellie, and be sure to use code DF. How am I playing? Your game is cooked for the update. The update shouldn't hit for another hour and 10 minutes. DSD. I played okay. I feel like I'm not super locked in. Sometimes you can just feel it that you're getting a little bit tired and all that. Oh, nice. Representing Detroit. Are you a Piston fan by chance, Skylar? If so, congratulations on the win over New York last night. Man, I thought I was ripping that into right field. Slammed the PCI a little too far and was late. Is every game having an update? Gators, I don't know. What other game is updating? Show should update at 4 o'clock. That's typically the update time. 4 o'clock West Coast. Adjust accordingly depending where you guys live. Fortnite and 2K. Ooh. Keep thinking it's hanging, but yeah, I'm not being patient enough. Do you think it's a smoke screen thing, Mike, where somebody's trying to devalue the Titans pick so they can actually move up and try to get Ward? So they're just talking the talk and leaking it to Schefter? Yeah, I know you're not into Penix. I kind of feel the same way about JJ McCarthy. Like he was in a great system. I'm curious how he'll go with the Vikings. NFL rivalries, I think the AFC North has some good ones. Current day rivalry is really solid is Kansas City and Buffalo. Nice play from Rock Reigns there. Gators, I like the Sooners. Yeah, my dad's family's from Oklahoma, so I like the Sooners in collegiate sports, but I don't follow it particularly close. I don't know that Diamond's the best. It's the one that I'm accustomed to, Marky. I don't think that's that electric of a rivalry right now, Jacko. Historically, but... I mean, I guess so. Niners have been to a bunch of Super Bowls over the last, 10, 15 years, and you guys got the one win and the one loss. But I feel like they haven't had a lot of big clashes, like postseason clashes. You know what I mean? I did go to a Rams-Niner game. It was pretty chill, but it was probably 2006 in Candlestick. Saw Mark Bulger and Trent Dilfer were the quarterbacks. I think Alex Smith was benched then. See, Giants Eagles says Lucky. I think it's Lucky GT. Yeah, Noah's asking for those good NFL rivalries. I feel like Ravens Steelers is usually a pretty good one. Let's see. Hey, thank you for the shoot the apple gift coming through on TikTok. I never saw that one previously. I think I got some fresh gifts then. Seems like that Ram Stadium, there's a lot of videos of fights breaking out too, Jacko. SoFi Stadium, right? I think it is. That and Allegiant. I feel like I saw those pop up a lot on Reddit, the fan fights. Not something I'm looking to get into when I go to a game. Hey, Smoke, thanks for the Minecraft bees and the 13 roses. Let me get the lights flashing for you. They're supposed to flash automatically, but tonight they're acting up. Supposed to flash for the gifts and everything. That's a bummer about the fans anywhere. Bay Area fans can be that way too. All right, we need a 5 spot here. But yeah, you save your money. You want to go see your favorite team, or just you want to go see a game in person, no matter who you're rooting for. If you're a third-party fan, if you're a rival fan, local fan, and then you got to worry about people having too many beverages and feeling like they're, I don't know, Conor McGregor or something. Hey, buddy, thank you for the 18 squirrels as well, Smoke. Marky, if you said something, I didn't see it. Must have got held up there. Who do I think the Packers will draft at 13? I'm sorry, I did see it now. Spider Moon, thanks for following. I have no idea who the Packers are going to take. I don't know the draft that well. And I'm not sure what we would consider the Packers' biggest need. I think they could use more good skill players, but I could be completely wrong on that. Who's my favorite UFC fighter? I don't have one. I don't really watch UFC or boxing too often. Rough game for me. He hit extremely well. Credit where it's due. He got 5 in the 5th. If we could have avoided that inning, obviously we can play the if game all night. But yeah, it would have been an okay game. But yeah, gave up too many runs there. And again, it's showing me against an Xbox player. Although somebody was saying if you link your account to the master account, it might show up that way. Didn't think it was an Xbox guy. If we get 100,000 likes on the next stream, we'll open all our packs. Right now, there's not a ton in the pack queue, but we're starting to move it up. We got a big galaxy gifted to us from Nathan, so let's play Diamond Quest real fast. I'm still looking for Ricky. I've just been running straight down. Probably not the best method. I filled it out once, played every spot. Didn't go great for me. So we'll go in here and try to get Henderson. We'll play it on Hall of Fame. So now I can just kind of chill and read chat too, because now we can pause whenever we want. Matchmaking will go down in 1 hour and 6 minutes if you're looking to, excuse me, the servers will go down in 1 hour, 6 minutes. Matchmaking will go down if you want to still play over the next 35 minutes. You can still get a match for whatever game mode you want to play. But if your match is going into the 4 a.m. hour for West Coast, it might disconnect you. So you spent an hour or two watching film. You got 30 players in mind throughout the whole draft for Marky. Marky, you sound like my friend Mike plays games. Mike definitely knows the draft really well. I didn't pay attention. What do we need? Strikeout? Oh, we need the save. All right, the save. Don't give up the run. The 2 fell conditions. Mike thinks he'll probably take a wide receiver in the first round. The first time since 2002. Mir, I'm not being mean. Mir, if I said you had a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? Country music line. Mir's got no idea what I'm talking about. That's a bad throw, and we're out of there. So that's not going to help us get Ricky. Mir, please sub up. Be a good boy or girl. Whatever you're up to there, Mir. We'd like you to send us a thumbs up as well. Mbuka or Luther Burden would help the Packers, is what I'm hearing from Marky. All right, so that'll move away from us. Holy peanuts. Yeah, I need to hit the peanut card. That might help. Coach looks so disappointed looking back over his shoulder. I wish they would have sent me a Coach doll. My daughters would have loved it. But SDS doesn't respond to me when I try to get a hold of them, so screw SDS. When they do something wrong, I give them the smoke. They don't treat me right. Next year, I'm playing Baseball Spirits from... I remember who makes it a game. Namco or whoever makes it. Let's see. Mike doesn't think Egbuka's playstyle fits the Packers' needs. So Jordan says Burden went from being projected top 10 to not being a first rounder out of nowhere. We need a hit. Hate the way that guy looks at me for Skyler. Who watched Mets versus Phillies? Not I. I didn't watch any sports on Monday. I just looked at the score lines. Warriors were off. A's were off. Pete, wouldn't you like to know? But Pete, if you really want to know, Pete, I got bad news for you. The person that does know, she gave you life. And yeah, I was over there for Easter, took all your Cadbury eggs, and paid handsomely out of your college fund. So anyways, Pete, thanks for your family for keeping me employed as a gigolo and enjoy the streets. Rumors are that GMs are worried about Burden's attitude and lack of effort in losing games. GMs are worried about my lack of effort in MLB The Show right now. KJ the King, how are you, KJ? But that sounds wild. Skyler guy was being a troll on TikTok, so we had to send him to the streets. Ain't nobody got time for that. You feel like Watson and Jaden Reed already fit the Ibuka role? You think Burden's more of a slot guy to fit into that offense? LA gives it a ride. We need a hit. I don't think that's... Oh, no. It's fine. All right. Off the wall. That counts. Good going, LA. All right. We'll pass this one. And a little bit better chance of getting Ricky. We're just going beeline right to the stadium and trying to get Ricky that way. Let's see. He's the only option for Green Bay because Smith took a lot of attention from him. I don't know about all that, Marky. We'll see. Zach J. How are you? Zach, who's your favorite football team? You got the football in the display name. Mike says when you're at Missouri with a non-competing ball club, I wouldn't put in the effort either, says Mike. Jeremiah Smith, best freshman, says Marky. Do I think MLB is a dying sport or is it recoverable? I mean, I think it's probably at risk of falling behind soccer in the United States, Johnny, but the billionaires are making their money through their television deals and at the gate and all that stuff. I don't think it's dying to the point where it's just going to be irrelevant and not a moneymaker for the rich that own these franchises. So as long as they're making money, they probably don't care if the stadiums are 30% capacity or whatever the case might be. But time changes, right? Pre-television era, baseball was America's game. It was America's pastime. Television comes in, football starts getting better formatting for that. Obviously the NFL, I think the NBA as well has surpassed baseball on the American landscape. Still a popular sport, through other parts of the world too, Japan, Latin America, and it's growing, in countries like Australia and what have you. But yeah, I wouldn't say it's dying. I just think it could have better leadership. I don't think Rob Manfred's any genius. He just goes to bat for the owners, and they're the ones that employ him. Tight spot, good to see you. Ask him who he thinks the Packers will draft. I think you already said, Marky. Pretty sure I read it off to you. You may not have picked up on it though. Let's see. Not going to get into no internet debate at 5 a.m. Central Time, but Mizzou's football is on the up, says Jordan. I don't know about all that. Like, I literally don't know. I don't know if they're good, bad, or indifferent. I don't follow collegiately enough to know. All right, we need to get the lead here against this mini boss. Yeah, Mike says, if anything, the fact that Smith took so much attention makes Egbuka worse. As Mike thinks, he'll be the better player. Yeah, and I think like youth soccer is getting really popular too. Although we haven't signed up to do youth soccer yet, but maybe one of these days. Hey, King, we'll miss you. Thanks for hanging out. Johnny, yeah, good to have you in the chat. But Nathan's saying it's crazy how much the MLS has been growing. Tight Spot, I'm doing well. What's up, Tight Spot? Yeah, I've had all three chats going for most of the night, and I have not really locked in on the gameplay too much. Didn't mean to say the better player. Jeremiah is going to be a once-in-a-lifetime talent per Mike Plays Games. Boy, I'm having terrible at-bats here. Jordan said, we've maintained being in the top 25 throughout the past few seasons. We just choke in the key games. So tight spots at work. Are the Padres still the best? I don't know about win percentage-wise, but they're still in the mix for everything. Mike says, you know what? I do not. Let's see. Willie, thanks for following. We're going to take a shot at getting Ricky. If we have enough time and we don't get him here, we'll try again. Jacko is confirming Padres do still have the best record. Jacko would know. Mike Plays It Games says, give him Trey Harris from Ole Miss to go to the Packers. Tied for the best record, says Jacko. Hey, that's still pretty good. Ratzilla, how are you, Rat? In Marky's opinion, Buka's the best safety pick. Because OSU receivers have been amazing. JSN, Marv, Wilson, Olave. Marky, do you have a purple account? You and Mike should just hash it out in the purple chat. You guys are writing a thesis on the Packers draft. I have no idea who I'm even talking about. See, plus Terry McCullen. Missouri basketball went from worst to SEC top 25 team next year, says Jordan. You met Olave in New Orleans. San Diego boy, says Jacko. Oh, very cool. Was he nice in person? Oh, the CPU finally dropped one. Thanks. Purple rhymes with scratching, you know what. I try not to say the name. But yeah, we can probably say it once. It's the Twitch stream. Don't want to talk about what happened in March Madness for Jordan. Greetings from Germany. Hey, welcome in. How's everything out your way in Germany? Super kind. Met him at the hotel you were at. Who's your favorite team in the Bundesliga, server? Mike thinks JSN's an elite receiver. JSN's going to be top 5 receiver in the next few years, he thinks. Alex says your Bearcats don't remember what March Madness even is. Man, I am struggling against Edward Cabrera here in this mini boss. See, Dodgers, Mets, Padres have the best record, says Lucky. Okay, Mike made it over to you, Marky. Now you and Mike can have it out. MPG is Mike. That's Mike Plays Games. You got his attention. See, USC hasn't been to one of those since Evan Mobley. No one does. His teams don't know what NCAA is. I needed another runner and then a home run. Would be splendid. Marky, meet Mike. Mike's there chatting with you. That's MPG. You download. Hey, thanks, bud. Well, now that you download it, please drop a follow on us. But yeah, Mike made it in there to chat with you. Now you guys can hash out the Packer debate. Really excited to see Mizzou versus Kansas rivalry for Jordan. I thought I swung through that. Let's see, Trent, thanks for following. Let me get the lights going. What's this now? What would I say are the top 5 teams in MLB that most people want to be in coming out of college? Oh, shoot. I don't know, dude. Probably the big market teams because they have more fans, right? Dodgers, Yankees, Mets, maybe the Cubs, Padres, whatever's popular, right? Wherever a lot of fans are. Maybe Toronto, Atlanta. I don't know, but yeah, whatever the most popular teams are is probably where kids coming out of college want to go. I got 2. We need 1 more. Mike says, had it open this whole time. You knew exactly what he was saying. I was doing all that cross reading for you. See, Houston, definitely. I don't know, man. Houston's got the trash can banging allegations. If you're from Texas, maybe. But if you're from Texas, you may also be a Ranger fan. Dude, Roflo should get in here. Not the same without Roflo. All right, but here's the important question. What do you guys think about Shannon Sharp? You think Shannon's been making some gravy with the young lady? I am excited for him. Yeah, I'm excited for Kurt Soderstrom and the new era swinging A's. Yeah, Shannon's he's enjoying his post-playing career a lot, seems like. All right, let's see. We're going for Ricky on Hall of Fame. D1, how are you, buddy? Aristocrat, welcome in. Absolutely absurd. You wonder if that lawyer ever thought he'd send an email like that. All right, so the shot at Ricky isn't that good even on Hall of Fame. We lost some of those things. I'll play it one more time if we don't get Ricky on this one, though. I feel like it's kind of fun, this play style, just to like go for it and then either it pops up and we'll get excited or it doesn't. If I get Ricky, I will skedaddle over and start working on that mini season stuff. Yeah. The Laker thing, now that I understand the backstory, is pretty funny. Lost your game 6-0 pain, had a good run going. Oh, I'm sorry, Chowder. Dude, that bun dancing stuff is just, I don't know. Feels like a chimpanzee showing its teeth to you to try and intimidate you or something. Oh, good tag. Got me on the foot there. So you know it's early in the season. You'll laugh if the A's play well this season. Now, the A's are a decent team. There's a lot of good young players on the A's squad. Um, Lawrence Butler's solid. JJ Bleday's decent. Bleday's defense is kind of lacking. Jacob Wilson is having a great start to his major league career. Soderstrom's he's leading Major League Baseball in home runs. Isaac, thanks for following. Shea Langoliers is a decent catcher, although defensively he's getting ran on a lot. But he had like 29 home runs last year. He's still a young player, has good wills. Zach Geloff is injured, but he should take over at second once he gets back healthy. Rooker had a breakout year last year, so yeah, that whole lineup is good. The issue with the A's is, can they pitch well enough and can they play good enough defense around them? Yeah, still missing Geloff. So Marky's here. Hey, welcome over, Marky. Hey, Mike did say so. Let's see. Yeah, the ball's out of there, Jay. Hopefully I can shut him down and win this thing and we get Ricky. Always a fun team to watch, even when the fan base was positioning for the owner to sell. Always still want him to sell. Just because some of us are supporting him in Sacramento doesn't mean that we're okay with Fisher. Fisher's still a terrible person. Let's see. Finn to head to bed. Have a great rest of the night. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us, Cooking. Cooking, before you go, what's your favorite dish to cook? Yeah, Jacko, I got to get you a command made, but thanks for hanging out, Jacko. If I'm understanding that you're heading off. If I'm misunderstanding, well, not the first time that I didn't understand something right. Good buddy of yours, season ticket holder while they were in Oakland. Orioles got crushed 24-2. I'll be in Dreamland soon enough, hopefully with Ricky here, but we'll see. If not, it gives us some content for next time. Told you how cheap the tickets were. So in Sacramento, they sold out the season tickets, but a lot of the season ticket holders are selling on the secondary market, and you get some really good deals now to go see an A's game. Hey, you like when people... Oh, good. Yeah, drop your favorite dish on us. Hey, great to have you guys in the same chat where you can chat a lot. But yeah, Mike definitely knows the draft. Although it seems like Aristocrat, aka Marky, he knows the draft too. But buddy, yeah, I don't know. You guys asked me like who's getting picked 25th overall in the draft. I don't know 25 guys coming out in this draft. I wish I did. I just don't follow college football that way. Hey, Red Chat. Thanks, guys. We're up to 4,580 subscribers. If you're in the Red Chat with Lucky, D1 Weston, Servert, love you all of you guys. So please subscribe. Please hit that thumbs up. And the reaction hearts help there too. Seems like Red Chat is making a push into to vertical streaming. Looks like they're taking the page out of TikTok's book on some of the stuff that's coming. Their new gifting system looks really cool. Timer's gone. We're just hanging out. Nathan went out of his way to drop a big galaxy on us, and I was like, you know what? When the timer goes, we're gonna try to get Ricky Anderson and just chat a bit. So that's what we're doing right now. Servers go down in 50 minutes, so you guys still got a little bit of time to get a game if you want to. Excuse me. The Bucks get Daquan Felton from Virginia Tech, 6'5" wide receiver. Ooh. Yeah, Mike Evans 2.0. See, Bambino needs 10 win rewards to stop being Zach Wheeler. Hey, Zach Wheeler supercharged. Got that going for you. All right, before Sody Pop takes me deep here, we're going to go to the lefty. So happy for SodaStream too, because I mean Sacramento to Turlock, it's a drive, but it's like straight down the valley to Turlock. So it's cool SodaStream's popping off while they're in Sacramento. I don't know that he likes playing in Sacramento. I haven't seen any comments on him. Jacob Wilson said he's been having a blast in Sacramento so far. JJ Davis, hey, what's up, JJ? Yeah, 18K kind of stinks for going through all that. Felton would be wide receiver 4, below J-Mac, Godwin, and Evans. I'm doing good, JJ. Yeah, thanks for being here. Do I like to party? I'm pretty old to party, buddy. Type of parties we have here is blowing up balloons and having bluey ice cream cakes or unicorn parties and stuff like that, JJ. In my day, yeah, Donnie was known to get out on the dance floor, try to make some friends out there. But my day was a while back. Let's see, we got Super Bowl and Park coming through. Let me get the lights going for you guys. Aiden, welcome in. Dude, I was. Yeah, I was always the designated driver. Sometimes it gets old when you go with your friends. You like, rolling with your friends to a club or something, but yeah, the babysitting afterward stuff can get annoying. Hey, cooking. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry if I missed your answer on the cooking a dish. It didn't come across. I just scrolled up to be sure. I'll ask you next time, cooking. What's your favorite meal to cook? But yeah, my interest is piqued. You think he means go out with your boys? Yeah, I knew what he meant, buddy. I knew what he meant, Jay. But I'm blowing up balloon animals and bouncing in the bounce house when we have a party. We're hiring a clown or something at my parties around here. Trust God and she will guide you. Hey, I'm pretty sure Ariana Grande wrote a song about that. But no religion in chat, please. Where were these swings when I was on Hall of Fame? What's up, Kobe? Good to see you in stream. Chicken and mac and cheese, can't go wrong with it. What hitting difficulty do I play on? Well, right now we're on Hall of Fame. Usually I play Diamond Dynasty, and it just depends what division you're in. But yeah, shout out to Kobe. Kobe, how have you been? See, Noah says it was fun in high school running routes on the football field near your high school. How am I hitting so well? Oh, Ricky did a half Jose Canseco, went off his glove for the homer. Nice, Ricky. I'm gonna hit the replay. Let's see this again. I know Ricky's the easiest, but we're trying to get Ricky Henderson. We're playing Diamond Quest. You want the higher odds of getting the reward. But yeah, Ricky just dunked that out. Noah liked playing catch. Yeah, dunk tank party. Boy, I haven't done dunk tank since I was like 10 when I was in Cub Scouts. Love a good bouncy house. They are fun, right? 86 exit velocity on that home run. Too many, Bambino. I don't know. Literally lost track. Only tried it once the right way, so to speak, with filling out the whole map. See, Kobe's been good on a mission to fix the sleep schedule, stopping by for a bit. I know, man, I should fill it out, but it's kind of fun this way. How are you doing so good? You're cooking, chat. He's cooking. Jay, I don't know. Rylan has returned. Rylan, what would motivate you to stop being a San Francisco 49er fan? Excuse me, San Francisco Giant fan. I think you like the Niners too. Nobody would let Noah throw the ball. He's too accurate. Third round and beyond, probably, Mike. I really hope they're addressing the offensive line early. I don't want projects is what I'm hoping they avoid. 3 hours of sleep. Woke up and can't go back to sleep. Dude, that's the worst. It's also the best because we're getting to hang out with you, JJ. But yeah, it's like, man, I should be sleeping right now. Yeah, I don't want the fourth round guy that fell because of attitude issues or the guy that has the really good measurables that we're going to coach up. I want somebody that's ready to go in and start. So the guy that's pitching against me, his name's Hogan Harris. During the pandemic, he streamed a lot on the Purple platform, and I used to moderate in his chat, and he would come in here and chat with me a lot. But haven't stayed in touch with him. Wish he would hook me up with some tickets or something. He's been kind of a middling-ish pitcher. He's had a few starts, moved to long relief and things like that. Thus far throughout his major league career. We got Ethan coming through and A&G coming through. Why am I up so early? Been up all night here. Giants all day. Bummer. All right, I thought I'd just give you a hard time because you were giving us the Giants propaganda earlier. They've already got Kurtz in the game at first base. I don't know who that is, Bambino. But yeah, they're not bad. Let's see. Jordan says, as long as Burden doesn't follow DGB's steps and actually has a decent career, Jordan will be happy. Pitcher for St. Louis. Yeah, Bobo's a big dude. 6'4" sounds correct without knowing for sure off the top of my head. Well, I didn't know that Seth used to stream. Terrence Ross stream. I remember Jesus Luzardo played the show to represent the A's when they had that players tournament years ago. I don't remember who won. I know Joey Gallo was pretty good at the game. But yeah, Kurtz, he's on the way up. Maybe added to the roster Wednesday because the A's will face a left-hander on Tuesday, is what I was reading. I think I read something like he's the 5th fastest guy to make it from draft to the majors in history, and he's a big dude. He's 6'5", 240. So hopefully he stays healthy and stays smashing. Drell Beckham Green. Okay, Drell Green Beckham. Yeah, I definitely didn't recognize the initials. J Beck, thanks for the likes. I guess we're okay with 5 runs. Probably could just spawn out. Did you tell me your birthday was on the 11th? I did not know that. So you saw him streaming MLB the other day. He looked bad at the game. He had the collections done. Maybe he bought his way. Did they give him the collections too if they want it? Or maybe it depends who they know at SDS. Because I know they get their real 99 if you play pro ball. I'm assuming the old timers get a real 99 as well if they want one. Ooh, 5'10", 154. Yeah, that's tough. How big's Cole Beasley? I know Cole Beasley's the exception to the rule too, and Cole's a pretty dislikable guy, but he's pretty small dude, right? Yeah, you're probably not wrong, but you know. Yeah, that was close to getting out of there. Noah played against Gretzky's son in real 99 NHL. I would assume he's good at the game, but who knows? They say athletes are usually really good at video games. Like their reaction times and stuff are typically faster. But I've yet to lose to a real 99. I think I'm 3-0 against them. Pretty sure I played them all in events though. He was 2 inches shorter, 20 pounds. Yeah, that's a lot more muscle on the frame. Jay will be right back. No problem, Jay. All right, hopefully we get Ricky here. If we do, we'll play a little mini season deal. If not, we'll run it back one last time. See if I can get lucky on that sacrifice bunt and the home run that I need. Got a quality start with Vida tonight in ranked, so we don't need Vida anymore. Ooh, Jacob Wilson to Pound Town. $400-footer for Jacob. Hez Johnson, pure route runner, sure hands, plays real hard. Want to believe in him, needs to put on some weight. It did. Yeah, I looked at it prior to starting the game. It said ranked 1 versus 1. I guess it wouldn't count if you got it in co-op, and then it listed the other game mode. So I left him in the rotation. Played a World Series guy, but I got 6 innings and 3 runs out of Vida. Can't be mad at a Wilson homer. Exactly. Tyler, welcome in. Lights are not functioning correctly, Tyler. I got to make them flash. There they go. Tyler, who's your favorite baseball team? Everybody, please follow. We got 76. 4 away from 80 on TikTok. Please subscribe if you're on the red platform with JJ Davis. Kind of want to get matched up with Tink Hinsey. Yeah, that's who Bambino was just talking about. Nah, I never heard of the man, didn't know he existed until right now. Yeah, you should be good, Bambino. Yeah, you ought to be able to get in the matchmaking right now, and then, I mean, it could be a tough game on 9-0, but, yeah, you got 37 minutes. Plus, they give you a little daylight over the expected downtime, too. So, 40 minutes for a BR game? Yeah, you should be good. Unless you play one of those epic back and forth extra inning affairs. Then it just won't count. It'll just be annoying. A's are rallying. I'm going to have to pull out E. Craig here. Don't like that. Oh, not out of the... Okay, so if that drags, you may not have time. Shamir DK? Daiki? Maybe a nice fit in Seattle. 6'1". 196. Oh my god. CPU, I can't get him out. Perfect throw from Armstrong. We'll get the tag. Route running is excellent against safeties. He ran a 4.34. Explosive stuff. Yeah, he sounds nice. We could use the guy to stretch the field. I don't think Marquez Valdez Scantling or whatever is going to be particularly good for us. He'll probably catch a nice home run touchdown here and there, but there's a reason the guy's never had a huge season. Ledger, how are you? Mitch Marner of the Leafs plays a lot of Fortnite and Call of Duty. His sniping skills in those games are amazing, says Noah. Usually the 9-win games are easier than all the rest, says Bambino. Any particular reason you think that's the way, Bambino? Is it something to do with like how the matchmaking works? Somehow the A's still have Ruiz on the roster. What is this? They got Kurtz and Ruiz. Ruiz been gone for a minute. Oh, we've faced enough batters. Let's put in Milner. Hopefully that works. Don't sit to the school to play MLB The Show. Servers are about to go down. For me, it's 3:26 a.m. Games 4 through 6 are the hardest. So, boy, that got they got kind of ugly, but we got through there. Damien, no backseat gaming, buddy. Why are the servers going down? For an update. So we'll find out if we got Ricky or not. But yeah, the servers usually go down somewhat frequently on this game. Not weekly, but often enough. All right, defeated the stadium. Let's view our rewards. We gotta see Ricky right up top. It's the freaking egg. All right, so we'll take one more shot at Ricky, and then that's our stream. Although I only had like a 25% shot, but I'm playing it on Hall of Fame, so yeah, we'll try one more time. I think it makes for fun content. How many times do you have to repeat this thing? For how long? We don't know how long. Usually it's not super long. It's like a half hour, but who knows? There's times it feels like they don't know how to get the servers back functioning. Bambino says they usually go down the day before content every time. Yep, that's true. Yeah, hopefully we get the challenges and maximize our chance to get Ricky. But yeah, servers are off in 33 minutes-ish. They usually let you play a little bit beyond them. All right, what am I doing? I need to score a run. All right. Mike says, if I had to rank the top needs outside of offensive line, what would they be? I think they could use a safety, a slot corner, and probably another linebacker. That's all three on the defensive side. Well, wide receiver is probably up there, above those. Tight end, I guess, is okay. Yeah, updates coming, Giovanni. I feel like you guys are not frequent show players because that happens a lot. The lights work? Yeah. Let me make them flash for you, Falcony. Yeah, please subscribe there if you haven't. The lights have been giving me a hard time today, though. I have the patch notes in my Discord server, Giovanni. If you want to click on my profile, the link tree has the Discord link. I don't know that I'm particularly good, but we're having fun playing the game. All right, we'll get our hit and keep going. Let's see. 2 safeties, moving one to slot corner. Yeah, I like Kobe Bryant, and I like Julian Love. I think behind that, though, there's not much depth. And Jacob Joby is not particularly good. All right, so we have 8,000 peanuts. Let's go ahead and buy all this stuff. I think you buy it now and you get to keep it. So we'll get Oppo Taco. We'll get the base stealing boost. And we'll get the contact boost with runners on base. Make it easier to go through these in the future. At first, it wasn't that way, but I'm pretty sure on the update they said you get to keep the stuff from the peanut card now. And Bino's playing a demon. All right, so we bought all that stuff already. Can't even hit on rookie. Yeah, you need to practice, not get down on yourself. If you're having trouble hitting on rookie, you're probably swinging at way too many pitches. Yeah, Kobe Bryant, I believe he played for Cincinnati. We drafted him as a cornerback, and then he converted to safety. He was a pretty good, strong safety for us. That's right. I linked an article today too, Mike, on the Sacramento A's Reddit, and the author's name was LeBron something. It's like, this guy's got to be named after LeBron James. Was a Bearcat legend. They go off at the top of the hour, Brian. If you guys haven't followed on TikTok, please follow. We want you guys to stick around. I'm here to help you, and we love talking sports. What do we need here? Oh, take the lead before 12 outs. No limit, Ben. Welcome in, Ben. Playing a little extra action here after ranked is done, thanks to Nathan. Alex says those were some great defenses. Wonder how your parents feel when they clearly named their child after a sports player who got into the wrong quote-unquote sports, says Mike. Who are my favorite investment cards? I wanted to give you a snarky answer about Vanguard and don't buy Tesla or something, but I don't know, buddy. I haven't done any investing this year, but that was a terrible swing. Let me stretch. Been sitting here for a while. Actually, we're playing against a computer. We're taking that bat standing. You know, don't want to get blood clots or something. Oh, hey, maybe I should stand up game all the time. We'll bounce it over Baltimore there as Soto steps up. But yeah, J-Lo, I would think anybody that's got a good shot of moving up a grade would be great to sink some coins into. And I'll just give you my picks as an A's fan. A couple that I would probably throw some stubs on. Jacob Wilson and Tyler Soderstrom. Although they may be a lot of people already in on those. Yeah, that's exactly what Mike was telling me, Jose. Yeah, there's another Kobe Bryant coming in. You didn't even give me a hitting tip. You gave me a pitching tip. You told me I was pitching against somebody. I was playing against a computer. I'm enjoying all three chats, Damien, and you're kind of disrespectful. So, anyhow, Damien, there's nothing to be laughing about so hard that you're crying, other than we're sending you to the streets. To the gulag, Damien. We're here for a good time, not for nonsense. Easter was amazing, JJ. How about for yourself? My man, coffee time is here. How are your coffee time? The coldest Crawford hasn't been amazing as you wanted him to be. That was bad at bat. Yeah, take care, buddy. Take care, Day-Day. Wait, no. Noah read an author yesterday. It was called Holden G. Butts. Yeah, they probably didn't think he was going to be a corner. Let's see, Big AJ, thanks for jumping in. Rated R, thank you as well. I do play PGA. Yeah, I haven't streamed it a whole lot since MLB came out, though. Yeah, I like that PGA game. Coffee time's here for a good time. Mike would probably go offensive line corner, offensive line wide receiver, linebacker, if you're our GM. I think the philosophy now for Seattle is draft best available and not draft by need. But yeah, I think we need to draft by need this year. Otherwise, Sam Darnold's going to be on his back, staring up at the Seattle skyline, looking at the Space Needle, wondering why he came to Seattle and didn't get picked up somewhere else. Let's see, Him Hudson. How are you, Him? Ooh. Pete Crow Armstrong trying to get us all in there. Yeah, that PGA game is good. I've been seeing some weird glitches on it, though, because I belong to that PGA 2K Reddit. Jay, welcome back to our stream. Just trying to get the runner on and then get him in. Yeah, I'm sorry, Nathan. That was rough. I made Pete look bad. All right, Jackie in the foot race. He'll win it. Let's see. Fingal Bottom, welcome in. That's definitely a troll name. We'll see if we like Fingal Bottom or not. All right, Harper will protect the base runner there. All right, Bryce with a little flare. He's gonna stare it down as he goes towards Boog's barbecue out there. All right, everybody, follow Coffee Time. Coffee Time's one of the buddies, and if you need custom jerseys in the game, Coffee Time is amazing with making the jerseys in MLB The Show and the editor, the uniform editor. Let's see, D-Lo, how's your day going? Yeah, nice to run into one for a change. It would be Ola with Timmy from Michigan. I think he's going to be in his third year. He was a 5th round selection. Yeah, 3 years ago. Ola Timmy's okay, but he's not great. We need to score 2 runs on this one. Nathan, thanks for the likes. Trying to get through this fast in case I play an extra inning game. We'll play it on Hall of Fame again. Hopefully Ricky's ours. That'd be cool if we got a USC guy. Boy, Harper, instant replay. All right, let's go, Bryce. Bryce grew up an A's fan. I grew up an A's fan. Projected to go 4th, 5th. Only dropped that far because he recently became a center. Was a tackle converted to center. Oh, that might be nice. Have a little bulk in there. Still got that annoying, lingering lung thing going on. Yeah, we need to strike out, don't give up the run. Hopefully we get this one. Then we got like maximum percentage our way getting in here to this game. The path that I'm taking. Of course, you fill out the whole thing, you got better odds. We're hoping Ricky pops up. Probably don't have time to get through another one and another game before servers drop. So probably put a pin in it here. After our game, though. Ravens drafted Voorhees a few years ago in the 7th before he tore his ACL and NCL. Or excuse me, tore his ACL at the combine. He was a left guard. Was from USC. Got some starts this year. Was really impressed. Yeah, they had to just give us a little token of misfortune, right? Oh, here's a token of misfortune. All right, so I don't think I'm beating on Legend or GOAT. I thought GOAT was always 100% that you would get it. So we'll play on Hall of Fame. We got 34%. I played this thing like 5 or 6 times now. If nothing else, hopefully we win and get the packs. Got a lot of those green Easter eggs. Where are we supposed to get those packs from the community challenge thing? Somebody said there's supposed to be packs coming later today. Noah's reading a CFL mock draft. Always drafted Cam Ward in the Seahawks and Madden 25 rebuilds. All right, we're taking on the A's out in West Sacramento, which is oddly right next to Sacramento, just to the west. Hey, what's up, Travo? Multiplayer 2 comes today, says Bambino Lagote. I don't know why I show it like a drag bunt. Not like the computer is going to care that I'm showing that we're trying it. Kurt's got me again. Dang it. Right, so Harper's up there. Harper's supercharged right now. So is Francisco Lindor. If you guys happen to have him, might want to pop him in your lineups. Tune that type of pitch. Call it a strike in the real world. Yeah, I chased ball 4, I think. Buddy, I don't know the contact off the top of my head. I just know they're supercharged. You see. Shoot. Lindor looks like he's 87, 86. I don't know if that's with the charge or if that's showing the base attributes. Oh, and I have him P5'd. So yeah, I don't know if we could see it in game. And right to the wall. Bummer. Would have been nice to get 2 there. Mike's impressed with Troy Horton from Colorado State. Did not put up the numbers due to injuries. He's 6'3" with good length. Back-to-back 1K years in the Mountain West. Older rookie. Started his career during the COVID year. Hey, what's happening there, L2? How's your day going? Bing Bong, what's your point? Or do you have one? Brady, welcome in. That you're liking it, or you're upset, or what? I don't really know what Bing Bong's getting at. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were trying to give me a hard time for being like a no life on the game or something. Cause yeah, you never know. First chat message from someone. Bing Bong. Let's see. L297. Who do you guys root for as baseball fans? Tyler, welcome in. Danny Baker, how are you, Danny? Yeah, Red Chat's been steady all night. It's great. Just gotta get a little faster at picking up the Red Chat too. Brady, who's your favorite baseball team? Brady just followed us on TikTok. So Mike says something really weird with the rookies and college players is that it's hard to find player ages if you're a casual fan doing research on the draft. Yeah, you think it would just be like on all the Wikipedia pages. We got Jonathan coming in. There's the flashing lights. 2 nights ago, we opened the packs. The videos are uploaded on TikTok and the Red platform as well, Coffee Time, if you want to live through the pack openings. I try not to spoil it because I want to get those kids to go watch it, but, you know, Shohei's still not in my lineup or anything like that, unfortunately. I got about 30 packs or so right now, so we're loading them back up, trying to get everybody tapping again. Andre Carter sounds like a big man. Expecting anyone on my team to get an overall adjustment? Not particularly. I mean, I got Soto and Lindor. I don't think either one's struggling tremendously to get dropped in live series. And then Harper's not a usual player for me in my lineup, so just got him in there because he's supercharged. But yeah, I don't think so, Walker, but maybe. Mike thought he was going to go first round a few years ago. Lindor could go up if the update was a few days later. Joseph, I'm playing Diamond Quest right now. We played ranked earlier. Just kind of winding down with stream. Hoping to pop Ricky Henderson in this game if we can win it. I've yet to lose to the A's, but they've rallied against me a few times that I've played this. Just been running straight through because I didn't get them the first time that I played it. When I filled the entire map up. Hopefully that slice is far enough away. The problem is Ricky chases everything down with the A's team. Let's see. Thanks very much for the donut from Sudog. Khalid, thanks for following. Danny, Bing Bong, L297. Hope all you guys will subscribe. If you're watching over there on the Red platform. We love the thumbs up as well. Mike doesn't think Trout will go down with the home run numbers. Arguably the unluckiest hitter in Major League by batting average on balls in play, right? Blitz, how are you, Blitz? You guys think Devers will go down in live series? Although Devers isn't diamond in live series, right? Spotto Vito's messing me up here. It's like a 111 BA VIP, which is awful. Stu, thanks, buddy. Lights should be flashing, but they're not acting right, so we'll get the lights going. Stu, thanks for the 6-finger hearts. Blitz, I'm great. We're multi-streaming. We're on 3 different platforms. Just in case you hear me reading off the other chat, it's great to have you here, and now you know the format. But I'm doing good. Do you have any fun plans for the week, Blitz? Jumped on that early. Oh, I didn't realize he was that low for Devers. I thought he was like 84 or something. Darn it, too low. What's my reaction? I think it sucks, Shaw. I'm very anti John Fisher. I hope they stay in California somehow. Article came out in the Sacramento Bee today. It says Fisher may go through with some groundbreaking, but it sounds like he doesn't have the funding lined up currently for the Vegas stadium. Shalom from Israel. You love this game. Hey, hope you had a great Passover if you're celebrating, or if you did celebrate. And yeah, thanks for being here, buddy. See, Blitz, he's at the Disney resort for the week. Right, let's get out. Pitcher is starting to get a little tired. We'll use Satchel since it's out of the stretch. Football, thanks for the finger heart as well. If you guys are playing MLB The Show right now, you got 14 minutes till the scheduled maintenance for the update. Hey, nice, Bambino. Congrats on the 10-0 run. How did that last game go for you? I'm sure you wanted more stubs, but still not bad. Better than losing it. 2-0. You pitched well then, because I think you said you were up against a demon. Oh, 10-1, not 10-0. Ranger fan, feel bad for the A's fans, terrible. Yeah, it's been a mess. Really been a mess the entire ownership run of John Fisher. But, it's more in the forefront right now that they're playing in a minor league stadium, that people are becoming more aware of what's going on. I kind of miss you guys being in your old stadium, but I guess it just was too hot there in the summers for outdoor games. Lewis, welcome in. No, it's not coming out soon. Snowman, it'll be next spring. How are you doing, Snowman? Snowman Gaming. Put the bunchies on these guys. I can't get a good bunt. Yeah, it's a very nice minor league park, and they've made it nicer for the A's stay, too. Jax, welcome in. Thanks for following, Jax. Parker says, everybody misses the old stadium. Best looking park, in my opinion. Something beautiful about the Coliseum before they built Mount Davis, but out of the ones that are still standing, I guess I'm kind of partial to Oracle for the Giants. Although I haven't watched games everywhere in person either. Let's see, Jay Games. How are you, Jay? Question of the day. Would you prefer to be, once your life is over, would you prefer to be remembered in history books or to be forgotten? Broken toe. Ooh, I'm sorry, buddy. Coffee Time says best looking park for him is PNC Park. I'm having some rough at-bats. May have to try to win this in extras. JT, welcome in. Of course, I got to shut him down if I'm going to try to win in extras. Last game scored 5 against the A's pitching staff. Yeah, minor league park isn't something bad. But it's kind of weird to have a major league team based in there for a while. All right, if we can avoid Blade, we got back-to-back righties coming up. Boy, Satchel's Satchel's windup is something. And the A's have reserved the rights not to play their playoff games should they make the playoffs somehow during their Sacramento stay in Sacramento, which I think is just a huge slap to the face of Sacramento fans. So here's what's out there. Here's the official statement from the A's, Shaw. The A's are going to play at Sutter Health Park for 3 years with a option for a 4th year if the Vegas Stadium is delayed. The Vegas Stadium apparently doesn't have the funding to go forward, but the A's are acting like they do have the funding. They've been looking at first privately and now publicly for somebody to come in and buy an ownership stake in the franchise. So we'll see. And of course, we have a lot going on in real life with the world, with our trade partners, with tariffs and all this stuff. The estimated cost of the ballpark is probably going to be significantly higher than what was originally forecast to be built. The A's television deal is for Northern California, and it runs through 2031. I believe as long as the A's can stay on revenue sharing, which they are allowed to do if they have a quote-unquote binding deal, they'll get their revenue sharing and they'll get their TV deal. So I think they're going to play, personally, my guess, they'll play in Sacramento till 2031, let the TV deal run out, and then Major League Baseball drags the corpse of the franchise into South Nevada. But we'll see. Another concern with that Vegas stadium, they knocked down the Tropicana resort there. They cannot build a very high resort because it's close to the Las Vegas airport. So that's the partner that's allowing the A's to have that acreage to bring in baseball for, the A's to be there free on a long-term lease. If they can't build their resort, that's also going to probably throw a wrench in everything. So I would imagine the A's are going to hang out and screw around in a minor league park as long as they're allowed to. If I was to choose to have dinner with one person, who would it be? My wife. If you want me to throw a celebrity out there, you want somebody past or present, Jordan? Oh, you gave me past or present. Probably Mark McGwire would be my pick. It's tough, though. I like Mark McGwire, Chris Mullin, and Steve Largent all about the same. I just think McGwire would be pretty interesting to sit down with. Sorry, I've been rambling. Let me get caught up on chat here momentarily. Want to be sure I get in the game before the timer expires. Mike says he's seeing tweets where fans are saying, how can Major League Baseball allow 2 teams to play in minor league parks? Yeah, good point from Mike. One of the teams, their roof literally blew off. Yeah, Tampa can't play in that Tampa stadium right now. Jose Leclerc has been terrible for the A's so far in real life. No, I didn't realize how close he lives to coffee time. Let's see. OG, I'm glad that you're here. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. As a non-A's fan, are tickets for those games in Sacramento expensive? It's got a lot of variance. They sold out all the season tickets this year, but there's a lot of secondary selling from the season ticket holders. So if you're trying to see the Yankees or the Dodgers or something, I would expect you're going to pay a premium. If you're trying to pick up the White Sox on a weekday game, you're probably going to get a great deal to go to Sacramento. How much would somebody have to pay me to have dinner with John Rocker? I don't know. 5 figures, probably. Maybe 4. Maybe high 4 figures. Seems like an absolute douchebag of a person from what I've seen. Don't really keep up with him, but I know he got in the news the other day. Let's see. Caden and Caleb, thanks guys for following. If I was allowed to stream it, I would take a little bit less because it probably could be good content for streaming. Although I don't think I would really enjoy myself talking to John Rocker too much. Hey, Hoops Edit, let me get the lights going for you. Who's your favorite basketball team, Hoops? Yeah, Mac's supposed to be a decent prospect, right? AP, how are you? Thanks for jumping in. Tampa Bay is playing in Steinbrenner Stadium there in Florida. That is the Yankees spring training facility. I haven't watched any games from there, so I don't really know what that stadium looks like. And yeah, J Games, hope you're doing great. Jake Libby, thanks so much for subscribing. Everybody that's in the red chat with Hoops Edits, the red chat's initials are YT, the video streaming platform. Yeah, I'd love you guys to subscribe. Please hit the thumbs up. We're really close to 4,600 subs there. He's unbearable, says Shaw. Really liked the Celtics when you were young, but you don't know what it was. Now you love New York. Tough loss against the Pistons. Good luck to you guys in the playoffs. You guys have definitely played some good hoops of late. Oh, sorry, I held you up, Mike. So, yeah, I think I banned that guy's last name, TB. That was the major league pitcher, because we got so many people that were adamant supporters of him when he first got popped here. No, not really, Shaw. Once in a while, I get to stream MMA or UFC and things like that, because I work. In addition to streaming, I work as a sports streaming producer for a company called Creator Sports Network. So occasionally we get that type of content. Soon we're going to have boxing coming up. What we didn't need here was this holiday knock, which is going to send us to another extra inning, if not worse. Want to get this in before the servers end. But yeah, no, not really into following that type of sport particularly. But yeah, if I get the chance to stream it, sure, I'll watch and react to it. Saturday we had boxing. I think we may have boxing this coming Friday. So if you have me on Twitch or YouTube, we'll stream them there. But yeah, I saw something where they were hyping up Mahomes' dad and Rocker fighting each other. But I guess they all got canceled, or it was all just hyperbolic or something. Let's send in Ozzie Smith to run, and we'll put Mantle in the outfield. Buddy, I don't need any suggestions on what I should try or anything. You probably mean it from a good place, but I'm content streaming the show. I've streamed 2K for many years and over the years. It's a cool game. It's not always the most fun community to deal with as a content creator. But I think it's weird when people pop into your live streams and it's just like, you should be doing this. So anyhow, please be constructive if you come back to chat, because I did time you out for 5 minutes. So it likely won't go down exactly at 4 a.m., but you're correct, Adam. Yeah, servers go down at the top of the hour. If you're already doing something like I am, it usually lets you ride for an extra 4 or 5 minutes. But yeah, I didn't want Holiday getting the hit, but he did. Trying to get Ricky Henderson here right fast. I guess if it dumps off, we probably can resume and try it again. If it doesn't credit. Hey, what's up, Texans? How are you? All right, Ozzie Smith will still third. Malik, how are you? Good to have you in the stream. I've pulled Juan Soto twice, so that's my best pull on the year. Contact swing home run for J-Ram. Let's see. Nathan, thanks for following. All right, we're gonna risk it here. We're just gonna bunt out and hope we don't give up 2 to the A's. Of course, they can tie with one swing of the bat with the Ghost Runner. Blake Snell. Ooh. Yeah, Snell's not worth a lot of stubs, unfortunately. He's a cool guy. He's been in my chats before. Although I know he sometimes will gift a bunch of subs to certain streamers. He didn't do that for me, so he must not have liked me that much. I'm playing on Hall of Fame right now. We're playing Diamond Quest at the moment. Most of my ranked games are typically in Hall of Fame too. Zachary Benincourt, how are you, Zachary? And Vontez Burfiset was in TikTok stream before too. Had a sweaty Diamond Quest Hall of Fame game earlier. Looks like Vontez is streaming a lot these days. I'm trying to run myself into outs. There's one. There's another one at the plate. Oh, he dropped it, so we get another run. Trying to get this in before the servers go. RIP. But that was weird. We got to run with the Shea Langoliers drop. Cannot get the ball funded in play. We need 9 more followers on TikTok to break 100. Come on. It's like the game knows you're trying to give up and out. I'm going to just try to get myself picked off. There we go. Hey, Todd and Sheba, thanks guys for following. Yeah, the time is exactly 4 a.m. Servers should be down here soon. We're going to slide step and hope for the best. Let's see. World, thanks for following. Everybody that's new, please tell me your favorite baseball team. Usually we have a timer and we do like a follower-a-thon / subathon for TikTok, and TikTok controls how long the stream goes. We're just playing a little extra here. Nathan sent us a nice gift right at the end. He's like, hey, you don't need to keep streaming. Send me a Galaxy. But it's like, yeah, let's play a little bit more. So we're playing a little CPU action here. I think I got a guy in the wrong position. Not going to worry about it. Just need a fresh pitcher. It's Urshela, Blade, and Ricky Anderson. So we're going to go with Rube Foster. Hopefully he doesn't kick us out. How long will they be down? How long do I think? My assumption would be they'll be down like... Foster didn't even come and cover home plate. What is this nonsense? Should have had the out there. They'll be down probably 30 minutes is usually about what it is. But it's no guarantee. Sometimes they go down a lot longer. Why? They're going down to do an update on the game. If you guys get a moment, click on my profile. My link tree is there. You can join the Discord server. I have an MLB channel dedicated to the game and got the update in there. Zachary, we'll miss you. Thanks for hanging out, Zachary. Baseball is life. Thanks for following. If you guys are in red chat with Miles, please subscribe. Subscribe, thumbs up, and react. So typically against the computer, 2 fastballs up and in, breaking pitch away is a good method. Or you could just alternate fastball breaking pitch. We'll try to go through this fast, see if we get Ricky. The man we want to get is the man we need to get out. Storm, thanks for following. Tomorrow night I will not be live. Something good is going on, and we won't be here. Oh, Ozzie Smith is out there. I meant to put in Mantle. Mantle probably would have got us through this. So some drama here late. Shoot, what am I doing? Sub. It popped up, but I was just like, oh well, I'll be fine. It really wasn't. Although Ozzie probably can play okay in right field. At least Ellie does good in left field. All right, we get the out. Let me try to do this quickly. I don't know what happened, buddy, but yeah, just please be nice. Sorry if I misunderstood you too. David, I'm playing MLB The Show 25. Football King, how are you, Football King? Right, Urcray got upgraded. Let's go to it here fast. View the stadium rewards. I only care about Ricky. If we don't get Ricky, we don't care. All right, there's Ricky. Bang, bang. Celebrate good times. Come on, collect the treasure. Got my guy. My second favorite player behind Mark McGuire. So Ricky will probably find a spot on the bench. Although maybe next stream we might pop him out here in left field and let him bat lead off just in honor of my favorite guy. Brantley, thanks for following. Let's see. Javi Baez is converted to center field. What? In real life? Is this real life? Shoot. I don't really know anybody that's on. I'm just going to check Twitch's front page and send it to whoever's having a cool stream. It's always hyped to be on the front page, but the front page is odd on Twitch in that people are watching from the outside and they're not watching from inside your chat. There's a guy named Rocco11. So let's raid Rocco. He's playing some FIFA right now. EAFC, which used to be FIFA. So Javier Baez played center field today. Dude, I didn't know Javi was playing center. Everybody, thanks for being a great audience. Moderators, subscribers, I'm going to let you guys know why I'm taking tomorrow night off. Right now on the Discord server. Wet Ski, that's a cool name. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, please check out the server updated over the weekend. And we'll see you guys, not Tuesday night, but the next night. Servers will be down soon. But they'll be back, and you guys will get your MLB The Show fix. Chatterhead, love you. Love all of you guys. Everybody be good and be safe, and we'll talk to you soon. Baseball Goat, you're awesome. Great to see you. Everybody on TikTok, thanks so much, guys. Sorry if I missed anything in chat. RIP Ricky Anderson, 100%, man. I couldn't believe that they were saying he had passed away. I knew about it the night before it was announced publicly because I follow so many A's accounts. There's a Bay Area media personality. Used to be a reporter. Now he's doing Oakland Ballers. He's their PR guy. His name's Casey Pratt. Casey confirmed it late in the night. So that definitely put a damper on Christmas just a little bit. Still enjoyed Christmas with my family, you know, but Ricky's birthday, he didn't get to be there for his birthday. He was born on Christmas Day. So rest in peace to Ricky. Everybody be careful with pneumonia and things like that. Ricky had pneumonia and, man, took him away in a snap. Seemed like he was in great health and still looked strong, like he could go out and play, and bang, he's gone. So yeah, everybody take care of your health. Without your health, we don't have anything. In our media, everybody else listening, please have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you guys in 2 nights.